this sucks. My hotkeys aren't working outside of Uru today. For some reason. Well. Weird. Apparently it's locked up my entire keyboard even when it's... Oh boy, flashbang again. Sorry about that. Professionalism. Anyway, hello. It's time to start. Good morning. We're gonna be doing some puzzles today. Hopefully. Last time I left off, this one was kind of a doozy, so we'll see if we manage to finish it. Stop dripping. I'm trying to put you away. My manatee is full of tea, which is good, because I need it. Caffeine fuels my brain power. Otherwise, I am simply a snail. So we had, last time, we needed to light up this whole panel here with a pattern. I have the pattern for it, but for some reason, that didn't solve the puzzle. So there's a step that I'm missing at the moment, or there is something that I'm supposed to do. I pressed the wrong button. Something that I'm supposed to do before this, or something that I'm supposed to do after this. Something that I'm supposed to do with it. I tried running along the path. I've tried running the other way along the path. There is a particular image. I tried taking a picture of it. There's a particular image I'm working off of, which is this one, which shows this pattern in the center, but it is also these black lines around the outside of it. And then there's this red square here. I assume these are the buttons. And when I press these buttons that are white, they do form this pattern. And these on the outside appear to be the sconces. Close. Appear to be these lamps on the side. Or, particularly, the walls under here, between the lamps. But I've tried, this would be the lamp in question. But I've tried this square here, and I've tried these squares here, because it appears the red is in between these two lamps. I've tried being on the stairs in between these two lamps. I've tried doing a bunch of different stuff with that. So far, nothing has changed much. Maybe there's something on the underside of the staircase. I didn't think about that. No, it doesn't look like it. There's no lever here. Is there a lever up top, maybe? I didn't see one before, but potentially. I haven't tried anything particularly with the black lines just yet. Though I thought it may be possible that I need to run along where the black lines are, and then that will cause something to happen. This doesn't seem like a pressure plate puzzle, though. Yeah, I don't see anything over here that's gonna help me do this. Nothing here is lever shaped. I don't see anything up here. I don't see anything on the railing. I'm not seeing anything particular about the actual puzzle itself. I mean, I can see the puzzle from here. I think I tried like tracing this with a mouse too, just to see if this would do anything. Because I know that did that. I know it does stuff in The Witness. This just kind of looks like it. The circle cursor reminds me of The Witness. I wonder if that was based off of Mist somehow. There's also a potential that it's just a red herring. I have just tried to open the door. So far, nothing works for that. Just to show that off. Can I have my mouse back, please? Thank you. Well, another thing that I thought was maybe this pattern that's happening in the center, because currently the pattern is there, but there are also these little extra fragments on the outside. So maybe there's something I have to do to try to clean these up. So that it's only the light path that I'm seeing. There's something I can do to the big chandelier, actually. There's a big chandelier of spirally twisty bits of a rock, I assume, like a gem. Or maybe just rock in general. Which I believe is what is making the pattern down below. I don't know if it's actually making that pattern or if it's just... I think it doesn't move, if I had to guess. I think they just display lights. Anything in here I'm supposed to see? This just rotates this. So I don't need to do that. As far as I know, anyway. Press that button. Maybe I need to count away from this one instead of it just being directly across. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 away from it. Let's try that. It's the center button. I need to go 17 pillars away from the center button. Did I count the one that was on the center button? I don't remember. We'll start that on. Oh, there is one there. So if this diagram is to be followed precisely, this is a pillar then. This isn't a space between the pillars. The orange bits are the spaces between the pillars. Because directly behind this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's a total of 32 here then. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, there's a total of 32. And if that's to be... Hello? I was gonna say there should be 32 segments here, but that doesn't seem to be anything related. Because we do have, if we start here and we look over there, it would be this one. I've tried everything I can for this section. Yeah. So far nothing's working. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is too curved. This isn't gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, there's not enough pillars for that to be the case then. So it's not pillars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is the same one that I just did, isn't it? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything there. There's not 32 of those either. Are those red herrings? Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Don't see anything there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 15. There's not even... $32 segments of something that I don't even know if that's important. That might just be me making things up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Over here? I'm either overthinking this or underthinking this. And I can't tell which. The segments on the staircase themselves. I've yet to find anything that there are 32 of so far. Plus these are like circular, so they don't actually make a full section, but the walls do. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's not 32 of those either. There's 32 of nothing in this room. It could also just literally be that I need to pick a different combination for whatever reason. But I've already tried different things with the combo. I've tried inverting it, I've tried reversing it. Hang on. The button that I pressed to rotate that door up top was also blue, wasn't it? It was. I can't press it again though, it seems. It is locked. Never mind. Thought I had a thought. Turns out I did not. It's gotta be something that's visible from the third-person view, too. It must just be like a different combination that I haven't figured out. But it tells me the combination. Anything here? The segment's just kinda here. Why is this one jutting out? Or is this the one with the door on it? That's the one with the door on it. That's why. Okay. Let's take a look at this again. What knowledge can I glean from this besides what I've already done? We've got the buttons here. I haven't found 32 of anything in this room, so this red square so far still means nothing to me. Even if it did mean... Even if it was relating to the lanterns, the lamps, it was... That wouldn't do anything for me because I can't reach those, so it's not the lamps. Even though there also aren't 32 of those, so that doesn't matter. It says 17. Maybe there's a combination that I have to press these in. But I don't see anything that's pertaining to it. Is it timed? Let's deactivate everything. Let's try a different combo. I know I said that I could brute force this pretty easily last time. There's only like 9 combinations that there could possibly be before I start overlapping things. Yeah, so that doesn't change. Reverse order. Nothing. Okay. Anything else that needs to go with this puzzle? There aren't 6 buttons, and they don't have any shapes on them, so it's not that. That's probably the next puzzle if I had to guess. Or the last puzzle, rather. That doesn't look like it applies to this. That doesn't look like it applies to this. I feel like that's something, but I don't think that's for this puzzle. I don't think that's for this puzzle either. That's just a picture I took of the floor. Is there something to do with the bars that are sticking out of these? No, they're just aesthetics, it looks like. Yeah. Those dark lines have something to do with this. I still wish I knew what that red square was. This right here. It's here. Presumably for a reason. Hang on, let me reactivate this real quick. The orientation's different? No. No, the orientation is exactly like I thought it was. Maybe it's breaking the light up into sections. Do I need to go touch every section when I try to follow the light? Can I see these sections on the actual light? Because this is broken up into way more. Open sesame. We got ads coming in about 5 seconds if you would like to prepare your browser for that. Is there a lever or something that I'm missing? This looks like a little door on the door. I think it's just the light on the patterning on the window grate. But I'd like it if there was just a tiny door that I had to open on the door. That's how you solve the puzzle. Little man pops out. Okay, extra bits of light. Why are you here? Yeah, I can't solve that without. I was thinking maybe the black bits are a different pattern that I need to solve. But I've tried that, I'm pretty sure. So this triangle here includes this bit, which from this looks like it includes this circle here. But that fills up the whole thing. No, it couldn't be that. It's not like I need to section this off. If I had bits of it that were like missing, I would assume that I need to like build the whole thing and then remove parts of it. And then that would be the correct answer. But it's just like sectioned off or something. It's almost as though there's no like order to that though. Specifically looking at the black lines on the image. And I still don't know if that red square is important. It looks like either a start here or a go here at some point or something. But I can't find anything related to it that actually makes sense. Why can't I mute the music through that? Is that just a utility feature, or is that something that's actually functional? Let's see here. Excuse me. My sleep is catching up to me. Or lack thereof. Lack thereof. Jesus. I can speak English, I swear. What causes this bit of light up here? Is this bit of light right here, I think, might be causing problems? Maybe? I think it might be compound, though. I don't know a way that I'm going to be able to press these buttons that doesn't cause it to be there. Yeah, I think they're all affecting it. Let's press the invert. I missed one of those bulbs, I think, but I'll have to go back and get it. Is it this one? Nope. Haven't been any audio or visual cues yet so far, too. By inverting the pattern, I've made it darkness instead of light. I've made the same pattern, though. Now what if I walk it? Nothing. If I drop kick the wall, yeah, nothing. Oh, whoops. Ah. I wonder if there's a way that I can... Every other thing that I press is going to fill in something on that pattern, though. Because everything else only affects that pattern. And some surrounding squares. This right here, this break right here means that the shadow shouldn't be this, right? Have I just turned them all on? That seems really simple, but maybe it'll show me something that I haven't seen before. I don't know. Maybe there's one really bright one, like that one. There's some of these that just don't get lit up. I would imagine when I find the correct combination, there'll be an audio cue or something. There has to be. There's a lot of circles. Does that do anything for me? I don't see anything representative of it on this picture. I wonder if that's like north or something. Maybe that's the orientation that it's supposed to be in. And I've made it sideways for some reason, despite following the pattern that they have listed. Maybe this is the doorway. I don't know why that would be the case. Perhaps there's... Because these aren't curved, which is partially throwing me off. These are all straight lines. As far as I can tell, there aren't any straight lines on this floor at all. They are all curved. This makes a star. Nya, 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 nya. Is there that really large V shape anywhere? I don't see anything like that. It would have to be like two crossing over like this at the bottom. Hello, Zork. Welcome in. How you doing? I see a big X here and a big X here. Don't see anything that looks like those lines so far. I mean, there's a small one right here, I guess, but not what I'm looking for. So it's probably not those. Screw it. Let's do some brute forcing. Just to see what happens. We'll use the 3 that are in that image. With all 5 of them, there's like 25 combos. That's not going to be very fun. I'd rather have 9. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3. Alright, that was combo 1. Nothing happened. I don't see anything else to press in this room, so I assume that there isn't. Are you the only one here? I think so. So we tried 1, 2, 3 and 1, 3, 2. Now let's try 2, 1, 3. One, two, three. 1, 3, 2. Are there only 6? Then we have 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1. And then we have 3, 1, 2 and 3, 2, 1. I guess there are only 6 combos. Can I see any separations of this that are like this? 'Cause, I mean, I see like this section is separate from this little sliver here, which kind of looks like this. But this is all one big section right here. The music in this place is giving me Halo ODST vibes. I can hear some cadence of the jazz in ODST. As far as I know, nothing I do will get rid of these fragments that are around the outside of this. Which I would assume is what's causing problems. I'm also trying to look at the negative space to see if there's anything there. So far, I don't see much. There's no pathway to the door in the negative space. There's no like alternate pattern that it's showing me. There's no ground doesn't look any different. This outside rim here must exist for a reason, right? Like an enter from here sort of thing. This isn't gonna do anything. Because I still have to get up here. Did you say you met Shroomy? I did meet a Shroomy. I didn't meet one like up close, but I played the horn and I saw a Shroomy over near a rock somewhere. I don't know if I can meet Shroomy up close. I tried to shoot it with the harpoon. Just to see if I could. Not out of malice or anything. I want a Shroomy. I want a squirrel. A trained squirrel. I haven't found anything that affects that thing either. I thought I was clever in thinking the button up top might have done something, but I can't press that one again. It is forever locked. I assume I'm supposed to see some extra pattern here when I make the first one. So far, nothing's sticking out. And I can invert these and create a shadow version of the current pattern that I have. Excuse me. See, now I have an inverted darkened version of the pattern that it wanted me to draw before. That doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Why are you so bright? Hopscotch. Uh. I don't see anything in this pattern either. This looks like a whole bunch of nothing. Ooh. Still don't know what that red square is. You love this room and how it works? Were I had a deeper understanding, I might agree with you. Once I figure it out, I might agree with you. I think the question that I'm currently trying to answer for myself is whether the lines on the floor are important according to things that I'm seeing on this picture. Whether the lanterns have anything to do with it. Because I can see this red square here, and it's directly across from this button, but that didn't do anything. I also see that there are 32 of these squares here. And so I went to go try to find 32 of something so that I could figure out what the 17th thing in that list is, and that didn't do anything. I mean, there are a lot of lines on the ground, I guess. Slines. Let's put our pattern back. Because I'm fairly certain it wants us to see something with the pattern on the ground. What that is exactly, I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, pattern's back on the ground. I do still have these stray bits of light. Do I cast a shadow? I do. Can I go, like, cover up pieces that I don't want? Or do I not cast a shadow here? Oh, I do cast a shadow here. It's not enough to, like, block anything, though. Go. Yeah. These extra lights on the outside, do they do anything for me? Do I see anything in them? Do I see anything in the... Not the white space, I guess, the dark space. What's the name of this age? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure I was told at some point, but I do not remember. It's the one with the big trees. I know that much. Maybe I can look up what the name of this age is. Ooh. Age with the big tree. Oh no, that's Ader. Teledon was the one with the shroomies. I know that much. Relto is where I live. Is this Garrison? Maybe? Oh no, it's Kaddish Tolesa. This is written by Kaddish. Okay. I read briefly about Kaddish in one of the books for the Path of the Shell that I'm not supposed to read yet. No, whoops, I've gone to the wrong thing. Oh, it's just one big page. Okay, I see. Kaddish Tolesa. Oh, we got ads coming soon. Thought maybe using my shadow I could block the shadow out of something. That doesn't seem to be the case. None of this is like pressure based, it looks like, so I don't think I need to be following a pattern anywhere. Not to mention I wouldn't be able to even get to the door if I was following darkness right now. Here they come. Ready your browsers. Maybe I have to convert those black lines into curves? And that's the actual pattern that I'm supposed to make? It like breaks it up into different pieces. Alright, now if I turn them all on, certain pieces are still blacked out.
Meowdy-doo.
Woo! What's that? Oh, it's Zork. Hello, Zork. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you might be in ads right now, actually. I'll thank you when you get out, if you are. These lines don't particularly section this thing off like this shows, so I don't think it's anything related to that. There are a lot of circles. Ooh. Whew. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm really yawning this morning. Strange, isn't it? Why have my phone is not unlocking? Oh. Forgot I had my stream manager on. So thank you for the follow, Zork. If you couldn't hear me, I didn't know if you were in ads or not, as you came by. But now I can properly thank you for certain. I feel like those lines have to be important, but how and why? And what do they stem from? Where are these 32 things? Maybe there are 32 lines touching the outside edge? I've tried segments of concrete on the wall. That didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. Okay, there are way more than 32. It's not that. What about whole segments? I don't know if I count slivers. That sounds like it's too many as well. One. I don't even know if this one would count. This is like a pixel. Or 2. I do see that there are things touching this pattern that shouldn't be there. I can't make specific adjustments to this as far as I know. Hello, Vanini. Welcome in. Good to see you. I am thoroughly puzzled today. I've asked a lot of questions, but so far I haven't been able to find any answers to them.
Yeah, we're back on the lights.
I feel like the segments have to be for something. They can't just be for decoration. There's some reason that they're here. But they don't match much of anything on the actual picture that I have. So we have lines on the picture, but they're straight, and none of them really seem to match up with... like maybe these two. This one here. This one here. Could match up with one. Doesn't quite look like it. This one's kind of straight. This one here. I think that might just be forced angle. Maybe not. Didn't Yisha say walk in the darkness and not in the lighter at some point, or was it the last game? I'm pretty sure she did at one point, but I have also tried to invert this pattern and follow the path that way too. And it didn't really do anything. Because if I invert these, it does make this same pattern but darkened. I can do that real quick. So I'm not just sitting here puzzling over it. There we go. Yeah, so that's... now I have a dark path. But even when I walked that, nothing happened last time. I can try it again, you know? Sometimes I do things twice and they work the second time for whatever reason. Nothing. I don't even know if this door is real. Yeah, that didn't work out. And even if that was the case, like, why wouldn't the door have opened with all the lights just off? And I still have this picture. It still has that one red square that I haven't been able to figure out. Let me go back to the library age. Maybe there's something I missed. I'm pretty sure I took pictures of everything. That's not what I want. Do you want the answer? It sucks. Okay. Not quite yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm assuming I'm overthinking it is part of my problem. But I'm pretty sure I've overthought it and underthought it at the same time. I've tried to go look at it. Does it suck as in it's like really simple, or does it suck as in like it's really complex? Sucks as in I don't know how you'd figure it out from just the clues given. Oh. I'm sure once I know the answer, I could probably reverse engineer what they were trying to go for. But I really want to try to figure it out. The red dot does have meaning. Okay, that's good to know. That was one of my major questions. And I was ready to ask chat for that one too. I don't think I can glean anything else from this besides what I've already gotten out of the pictures. I think the picture is fine, and I don't think there's anything else around here that relates to it, as far as I can tell. Unless the sun does. I don't know how it would. But I have a picture of that too, just in case. Yeah, I've got pictures of everything. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. I assumed the red dot was supposed to have meaning, because I don't know why they would put it there if it didn't. It looked like it could have just been decoration, I guess, but I'm really trying to wrap my head around what there are 32 of in this room. Because even if there's not 32 of them, it's on the 16th or 17th thing, and I think there are only 16 candles. But, actually no, there are only 15 lanterns, so it's not lanterns. And even so, the 15th lantern is here. You were unbelievably close to solving it earlier. I'm surprised it didn't register. Oh, geez. Also, welcome, Wolf. Brain not smart. Now the question, I guess, is does it involve... well, I've got to figure out what the 32 is for, and I've got to figure out what the... whether it's supposed to be dark or light. Whether I'm walking it. Let's try to walk the darkness again. I don't remember if Yisha said anything about walking in the darkness. I think she might have said that the barrel or whatever she was talking about walk in darkness. There's that one really bright square. I've tried drop kicking the walls. That didn't work. Unfortunately. Despite my best efforts. Thought at one point I was supposed to look at it from a certain angle, or there would be something nearby. Red square. Is the red square the door? If the red square is the door, then that's not the wrong orientation. But it's also showing these. Something directly across from them. And that something directly across from them is 17th, I think, in whatever order it is. Coming from, counting clockwise. Coming from this center button here. Let's get right here. I originally thought it was the columns, but there's definitely not 17 of those. Or there's definitely not 32 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Fuel my brain with water and dust. Hydration is important. I agree. Does the railing have something to do with it? It's not like 32 sections of railing either, so that doesn't make any sense. I see patterns on the railing, so I thought maybe something there at some point above me would show. Let's put things back to light. See if anything comes to light. You're welcome. Oh, Kulu of the desk. What is your wisdom? You should shit your pants. You should shit your pants right now. There's no... I mean, I could walk on the... If I enter from over here... There's this little dark path. That's pretty neat, right? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Yep. Oh, I see. Walk in the darkness. I get it now. So I did need to make the light pattern. That's unfortunate that you can make an inverted pattern. Okay. So it was just opposite of that blue. Can I not? Eh. Start at the red dot. Okay. Yeah. It was opposite the blue, which is now what I understand. But what I don't understand is stand. Just go up. It's one stair. Thank you. What I don't understand is why did it section it off into 32 different things? Like there's this big reel of 32 different things here. But there's not 32 segments of this wall. As far as I can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, maybe. Maybe there are. It's hard to tell with these curved ones. Especially the door. But like that is like 16, 17, and that's about where I counted to when I was counting clockwise from that middle button. I feel like if they hadn't curved those pieces out and just made it a little more distinct, it would have been easier to see. I think it's more in terms of compass spacing rather than splitting it into individual segments. But why are they split up then? Maybe. And I've gone to that side of the room multiple times. I actually, at one point, I thought that it was referring to the lanterns, and so I went on the staircase above and looked down at it, trying to figure something out. I did that on Tuesday, though. Whoa, this is pretty. Whoa, that's broken. Whoa, that's broken. Walked the dark path earlier, but veered off before I hit the center. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I did. I remember coming in from that direction. Actually, I might have come from the center at some point, too, and walked outwards. Did I miss a page, or is the page coming up? I forgot I'm supposed to be looking for pages, too. I assume you're one of the many missed veterans, Wolf. Ooh, cosmetics. I get a tree. Oh, saving my ankles. Yeah. I'm so used to not tank controls. I'm so used to if pressing A and D just sort of continuing movement in whatever direction that is. So I look around with the right mouse button at the moment, but I keep trying to press A and D to look behind me but still walk the other direction, or to look to like to the side and still walk the other direction. Doesn't work like that though. Instead, it sends me into a fit. Not really. I've been playing them myself recently. So after I finish one, I like to join others and see how they get on with it. Ah, okay. Have you just finished Uru then? Uwu. Uwu. A couple days ago? Did you play? You played Complete Chronicles? Or did you just do the main stuff? Nice. So you've done Path of the Shell then too. Okay. Assumedly. I accidentally both DLC as well. Okay. Supposedly, Uru Live actually has most of the same stuff, but there are different puzzles in Uru Live at certain points. I don't know exactly what the differences are, but I do know that they are different. So I might go check that out at some point. This looks like a prison. The fun thing about Uru Live is that it's free. All you have to do is give them your soul. Button. Ooh. Oh no. I think the differences are mostly that you need multiple people for some of them, and they were either removed or altered for this game to be able to solve them solo. Yeah. I hear that some of the puzzles in this game are pretty abysmal compared to the ones that are in the multiplayer one. They're a lot easier to handle with multiple people than they are solo. It'd be interesting to have the experience, I think. But I think you made the right move, and I'm doing the same thing, playing Complete Chronicles first. And then maybe if you try to going into live. Because, A, I have a feeling some people might be eager to assist on some of the puzzles. And B, the puzzles that you already know will be easier to kind of worm your way through. That doesn't look like this puzzle. Those. It's these. Tree. Man. Mountain. 3. Circle in the square hole. Quality assurance. Oh, there's ads starting soon, by the way. I apologize for not warning you. Prepare your browsers. It's about 1 minute and 30 seconds, so shouldn't be terrible, I hope. Tree, man, mountain, the sad robot, circle, a mushroom? There's a lot of mountains. Where's the tree? Tree? Oh, tree. Where are you, tree? Am I supposed to step on these in a specific order, maybe? I don't see tree. There is no tree. Unless the tree's in the center somewhere. In which case, how am I supposed to get to that? Am I supposed to step on these? Oh, I can walk on them. They don't actually like light up or anything. Tree, tree. I don't see the tree. I see everything besides the tree. Actually, I don't see the mushroom either. Mushroom man. I don't know what that one is. Take me by the mushroom hand to the mushroom land. Let your mushroom stand. A lot of mountain here, but no tree. I am confusion. Unless it's just poorly written. Oh, that must be the man. This one. Doesn't look like that, though. That looks different. That looks very different. Like a kookaburra. Hey, oh, hey, oh, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh. Mushroom. Are those variants of tree, maybe? Mushroom is tree? Oh, there's that one. This is the one that I'm looking at right now that I couldn't figure out. I still don't see tree. Sorry, I think I just blew right into the mic. It's been a long time since I thought about that song. Okay, so are there two squares? I've seen the mountain and I've seen this one, but I don't know if I've seen these two. If I have, then maybe I'm supposed to use these instead. I assumed that I was supposed to be following a path of some sorts. Or maybe I start from the center and work my way outwards. But the center is a mountain. I'm pretty sure that is. Oh, it's a mountain, but it's a mountain with... Oh gosh. Hold on, let me run back up top. Some of these are hard to read. So there's a mountain, but there's also a mountain with like three posts coming out of the sun. Button? I mean, I pressed the button. The button turned on the light. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wait, what? Why weren't they like that before? So wait, is this off? It's in the old gum tree. Baton. Okay. Okay. Only you had a picture hint which showed that. The button? I mean, I have the one that's got the big sun. But... it don't see anything hexagonally related to it. Nor showing whether they're in darkness or light. It's the only one I haven't used just yet. Besides, okay, I haven't used many of these. I've used 2 of them. Howdy, Trumpet. Welcome in, J2. Who's going already? I accidentally figured out the light puzzle. These are all in the same light. It was partially an accident, partially just brute forcing things. Okay, hold on. Let me just go see if what happens if I step on these first. I assume something happens? Nothing happens. Do I start at a door? It's a very big theme of hexagons in this room, but I don't see anything in my images that relates to hexagons. I don't want this picture. Go away. Is this a memory puzzle? I sure hope not. Tree, man, mountain. I've got to remember it exactly. So it's a tree with 2 dots that I have to look for, and that's the first thing that I have to press. Let's see if that exists. Okay, there's one here. Oh, there's one here too, though. Whoa, what the hell's happening to my eyes? Oh, the lighting's fucking up. Okay, so there's a tree with 2 dots here. That is in front of the square door. 1, 2, 3 on the right side. Let's flip the lights back. Next is a man. I don't see a man. That could be a man, I guess, but I don't think that's a man. Howdy, Zoosh. Welcome in. How do you do? Do you how do? There's a man with 1 leg, a man with 2 leg. Where a leggy man? That man is not made. That man have 1 leg. How you do good. All these men have 1 leg. I need man 2 leg. Is there one on this side that I just missed? Hey, my brain hurts. But I'm doing alright. This is all trees and circles. I don't see man. Man. Right now I'm trying to decipher which of these I should even be looking at because I have like 3 different pictures that all have information pertaining to this. Although there were some pillars that I didn't take pictures of. Maybe I should go do those. Let me go take a picture of those real quick. Just in case. I'm gonna go take a look at those. Whoosh. I've beaten 2 areas so far. That's not what I wanted to do. I've got 2 more for the main storyline that I have to beat. I'm currently working on one of them. It's big tree area. And then there's another one that's like ruins of an old city. But somebody put up tourist signs. These pillars don't help. Never mind. Mushroom. Illuminati. Did I see that you were streaming yesterday, Zoosh? I thought I had seen that you were streaming, but when I checked, you were not online no more. You were? Okay. I'm sorry, I missed that. Praise the sun. What were you doing? Were you playing Vidya, or are you doing art? Ooh. Oh, you were doing art. Wow. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, those are different. Oh, no. Oh, they are all different. Oh, no. I thought they were the same, and they were just showing me things. Okay, let's take 3 different pictures. That didn't work. Preparing for a con next month. Oh, okay. They're rotating at different speeds. Kind of. They're in like a sequence. Yeah, okay. You're doing like you're gonna sell stuff at a booth again? Okay, that one's better. I missed it. Oh, that's much better. I like that one. Not you. Not you. But you. But you. Nice. It was really stressful that one year you did it, I remember. Hopefully, it's not as stressful for you this time around. This is your second one, right? Third time. Oh, okay. I wish you good luck. And sleep. I don't know if those are used for anything. button. Are there 4 button presses? Oh, you know what? The button might be this shape. I'm still trying to figure out somebody said that there was an image I had that told me that I could press the button twice. I don't know what that is so far. Open the Pac-Man with the tree. Technically 5th since I tables with 2 other people before. Oh, you had okay, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is some co-booths. So many things to buy at cons. I always have a terrible time trying to figure out what to buy. Open the Pac-Man. Stop having it be closed. Okay. Knock knock, said the United States. Your fat thumb striking in. Oh, with the typo. That's fine. I also do it. After I apparently typo in my speech too. Do you guys ever eat the skin off your fingers? Wow, it's very tasty. Okay. So either I need to do all of these combinations, or only one of these combinations is correct. Let's start with this one, I guess. I don't ever remember seeing one of these, though. But I also am blind sometimes. So maybe I did. There's absolutely no music in this room. Weird. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing? You love this game? Oh, Sal, welcome back. A stretch? Sure, I will stretch. I need to stretch, actually. Let me stand up. Oy. This is my first... Oh, you played the live version of it? I think I'm going to try the live version of it eventually. I wanted to play through the single player version first though, because there's a little bit of difference in the puzzles. And also I wanted to have most of the puzzles under my belt before I delved. kind of seems you're live at the moment. But I mean, I'm not in Uru live, but I get what you mean. One hydrate down the hatch. I guess I am playing it live. So you're not logged on. I am playing the single player version of Uru Live, which is Uru the Complete Chronicles. Okay. You're gonna drown me. So there's they made a port of it that is, I can't exit this menu. There's nobody around. It's just little old me. No one as far as the eye can see. So the puzzles have been ported so that they've been changed so that they can be done single player. Because there are a couple puzzles in the Path of the Shell DLC, I think, that are meant to be done with multiple people, but they've been changed in this one. I'm not in Path of the Shell yet, but another hydrate. Okay. There's supposedly, yeah, so they changed the Path of the Shell puzzles so that they can be done more easily in single player. Both works. Yeah. I'm playing it solo first because I wanted to try to solve the puzzles myself for the most part. And I have a feeling if I did it live, I would get a lot of assistance. If I were to do it in Uru Live, I would get a lot of assistance that then I'd be like, "Oh, you solved the puzzle for me." Thanks. Public and private versions of the ages. There are some custom ages too, from what I understand. Oh no. Upward. Yeah, I'm unsure how the in-depths of live works. This tree is very schwiggly wiggly. It's got loops coming off of it. I don't see any that are like that. I'm assuming that's not the one that I'm supposed to be looking for. The question is, am I supposed to be making combinations of these? There's a couple methods that I can see going about this right now, which is a problem for my brain. It's either one of these is correct, or it says, if you see any of these symbols, do that one first. And then if you see any of these symbols, do that one next. I know that there are regular trees, but are there regular trees with blocks, with arms next to them? Where are the regular trees? Regular trees, regular trees. What kinds of trees do I have? I have tree with dots, tree with arms. That looks like a normal tree. Are there any other normal trees? There's a normal tree here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be working from the outside in or the inside out either. Wait, hold on. That's not a normal tree. No, that tree has sunbeams coming off the top of it, the canopy. This is the normal tree. And that's the normal tree. No, it's got a line on it. Ah, shite. Okay, this is the normal tree. Does it matter that it's in a circle? What ages have you done so far? I have completed Teledon, which is the age with the shroomies and the big mushrooms and the other thing, the big tower in the middle and the buckets. The buckets are the important part. I have all of their names pulled up so I can I can remember what their names are. I completed Teledon and I've completed the Edergira and Edakemo ages, which are the desert with the waterfalls and the garden with the fireflies and the mushrooms that spit at you. And it rains. So I still have to go through the... I'm in... I can't remember her name. Kidash. I'm in Kidash Talissa right now. Her age, I guess. I think her name is Kidash Talissa. And I'm in her age right now. Big trees, Urwer. Okay, so I need a block with arms. Let me see if I can go find that. We're going to start from that top block for right now. If I can make one of these sequences and it looks like I can walk a path across those sequences, that's what I'm going to try first. If I can't do that, I'll kill myself. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is that a man with leg? No, that's not a man with leg. That's a man with leg. One leg. I do not see a block with arms. Oh, well, there's a block with arms. Actually, right there. I can't walk that path, but I can certainly, like... dip in and then... dip into here. We've got ads coming in about 30 seconds, by the way. Kidash Talissa is a pretty hard age. It certainly seems that way. I was stumped on the garden age and the desert for a while. I can never remember. Edergira. Edergira Edakemo. Those. Adair. It's there. Huh. Ads are coming. They're scumming. Be prepared to remove your ears. Oh, I need to stay on this, actually. Because I need a mountain. Mountain. With 3 lines at the top. Mountain 3 lines. I see it. How am I supposed to get to that? How am I supposed to get to that without touching anything else? Am I supposed to get to that without touching anything else? Oh, there's a mountain with 3 lines here, too. So it's like... boop. Boop. And then... boop. And I come over here and I hip here. And then it's a square at the bottom of its square with two lines, 2 squares. Can I do that from here? I can do that from here. It's right here. And then it's a circle, crosshair, we'll call that. And then just a mushroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all it is right now. Crossfire. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I don't see a crosshair anywhere. I've found everything except for a crosshair so far. Crossfire. Is there a difference between a tree that's in a circle and a tree that's in a square on those pedestals? I wonder. There's not a crosshair on this pathway. Okay. Which means I've found a wrong sequence? There's not a man with two legs on this one, as far as I can tell. And I don't think there's a tree with curly branches like this one. I do agree that this is a pretty hard age, Chris. So far, I've had my fair share of struggles with every puzzle so far. I've only done 2 of them. I'm on 3 out of like 5, I think. Okay, so maybe it is a... No idea what's going on. You know, me either. It's a puzzle game, that's... So there is a puzzle here. Maybe there's one red herring on every block, and I'm supposed to replace it with... I'm supposed to replace it with something that does exist on a different side of the block. So maybe there are multiple paths that I can take. Tree. Oh, I need to get a soundbite of if any of you have ever watched a YouTuber called Funk. He did a video on games that have like meta gameplay styles to them. Like the one that specific in particular that I'm thinking of, there's an arm cannon in one of the games that he's talked about where you just start destroying the walls and the floors of the level to make shortcuts for yourself. And at one point he sees a tree which is just like a stick with some balls attached to it. And he edits his voice in a very funny way. I just want to take that soundbite and add it as an alert or something. A redeem. I have played the other Myst games, Chris. Yes. I've played everything except for 5 because as far as I have learned, I needed to know something from Uru in order to properly play 5. I think it was just the beginning though, really. I think it's just stuff that Yisha says that I need to know for the most part. Bionicle letter looking ass. There's a lot of things in here that look like Bionicle letters. That looks like a Bionicle letter. Actually, that looks like a coin. It's good to play Uru before Myst 5. Okay, good. Is there potentially a crosshair on this side of things that I missed? Missed. I fired and I missed. Oh, there's a crosshair here. Crosshair here. Okay. Just still not really a tree in a square, but So far, none of these have just been in squares, I guess. I haven't played the original Myst, I guess, technically. I've played the remake. I played the remake of Myst. And then I will be playing the remake of Riven when it comes out, which is, we have gotten a date, by the way. Riven remake comes out on June 25th. So at the end of the month, we will have a Riven remake. And hopefully I'll be done with Myst 5 by then. Real Myst? I don't think it was Real Myst, because I think Real Myst is a remake, but it's like more to the original. It's an earlier version. It's whatever the latest version of. They didn't have the videos of Cirrus and Akinar in there. I think it was Myst VR. Everything was replaced with 3D models, and it was full roam, walk around. It wasn't a point and click. It was 1, 2. No. Or was it 2? Or was it 2? Myst VR. Yeah, that's it. I just didn't play it in VR. I played it in R. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have to jump out of... Can I jump out of there? I think I can jump out of here. Yeah, I can jump out of there. And then 5. And then I need a mushroom man. The handheld versions of Myst are all mostly awful. There's handheld versions of Myst? Mushroom man, take me by the hand to the mushroom land. Let you mushroom stand. There's a DS Myst? Jesus. I actually never had a 3DS. I managed to buy my DS. That was the first console that I purchased with my own money. Was a Nintendo DS. And then I didn't get a 3DS. I bought Spectrobes with it as well. Okay, where was the... I think this was the crosshair. I can make that jump easy peasy. I'd look it up, but Uru's really hard to get out of in terms of the window. It's also really hard to capture because it's at a different resolution and it locks all of your keys into the game and it locks your capture window to the game resolution. But it actually streams it in like the corner of it. So what you're seeing right now, this is actually a full monitor capture that I'm capturing. And if I click outside of this window, it minimizes Uru and it'll flashbang you with my desktop background. It's really bright. And it's a very, very stark contrast to the darkness of Uru. So I go from here to here. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Okay. I wonder if they made the jumps like that. So it's here to here, I think. Oh no, wait. It's here, I think. And then here. And then it's here. And then here. And then I have to get the fuck out of here. And then it was here. And then here. Oh, don't tell me I have to change it for every single one of these. Tree. Tree, tree, tree. Tree. Did you see a tree with loopies, Vinini? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or are you just saying tree? I concur. Tree. Oh, that's not right. God. Overshooting this. I don't know whether I have to jump on these or just stand on them either. Tree. So there's dies waren. Und dann there's... I thought as long as I did just the blocks themselves, it would have figured it out, but I guess not. Wonderful. I'm full of gas. I'm treating this one like a memory puzzle right now. In case anybody's wondering. That's 2. That should be 2. And then there's a mountain. With 3 lines. And then there's this thing, which I think is correct. And then there's the crosshair, which is yeet. Which is here. Rest. Either one of these is wrong or I'm doing this incorrectly somehow. And then it's... Oh, shoot. No, it was the mushroom. It was the mushroom. 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 I did it. Praise me. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait. Why do some of these have circles on them and some of these have squares on them? Tree. I've just realized the doors. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's definitely a 1. That's definitely a 5, and that's definitely a 4. I think that's a 3. Pretty sure that's a 6, and I assume that's a 2 based on exclusion. I've got 3 pictures right now. There's a lot of pictures that might pertain to this puzzle, I'll be honest. There's quite a few. I've got at least 6 in my brain right now that I think it could be. 7. Because there's this lad. Tree is important. But I don't see any Pac-Man in this room, and the light does not create Pac-Man, so I don't think it's this one. But it could still possibly be this one. Tree is top. I agree with that statement. I like tree. Baton. These look like little security drones that pop out of the ground. They're helmet hats. They're little mushrooms. What did the button do? The button changes the symbols on the ground via the sunlight. But that's not, it's not opening Pac-Man on the ground, though. The sunlight shows to be opening Pac-Man. That doesn't look like a Pac-Man. That looks like a trapdoor. And everything's a hexagon. So far, none of these symbols have none of these pictures have anything to do with hexagons. Are you a Pac-Man? I don't know what the fuck you are. I think that's just a projector. Rotate the ball. Tree is love, tree is life. Is this changing the symbols? More than once, maybe? No. It's only between those two states. Whoa. Oh, oh, what's going on here? What's this? Ooh. That looks important. Oh, hello, wall. Ball. Press the button. That leaf scared me. You go out when I open. No. You do something out here. Oops. Sorry, I can't do anything else. I'm jumping. Okay, rotate big ball. Rotate big ball. It's just one of many then? Because it shows 3 Pac-Men. This looks like a Pac-Man, maybe. I don't think that has anything to do with this. I'm gaining so much information. That looks the same. It looks like a big, like punching bag almost. Whoa, tree. That's a tree. Press the button. Okay, so it is rotating the big ball. Good to know. There's not a tree on top of it, though. squares in darkness, squares in light, circles in darkness. So we're at circle in darkness. If I press again though, I get a square in light. There are no squares in darkness. That version happens really fast. Picture makes it seem like there are 3 states to this, but so far there are only 2. Vanini, you're being extremely aggressive with your hints. It's a normal tree. I have a picture with a normal tree on the blocks. Here. Which I guess alludes to this being the correct sequence because it has tree. But I've tried this sequence so far. Because tree is over here. Maybe it has to be in darkness when I do this. Tree's right here. Tis tree. Tree. None of the other trees are correct in the vicinity. Maybe leaving is not supposed to be something that I do. Well, that didn't work. Tree is important. As far as I can tell, though, that's the sequence. Because there's box with arms, which is the next in the sequence after tree. And then we have mountain with hair, which is... Where's the mountain with hair? Wait, hold on. Oh, have I been picking the wrong ones? Oh, mountain with hair is here. Okay. And then it's this. I don't know what to call this one. Mountain with hair. That thing. Big eyes. Rectangles. We'll just call this one rectangles. Then we have a scope, which is over here. It's right here. And then we have, the last one is a mushroom, which I think there are 2, but the one that I can jump to from there is here, where this mountain is. Am I supposed to hit all the trees first and then get all the... Maybe I have to click everything. I feel like it would... this is an old game, I have to remember. I would have assumed that it would have, like, highlighted something. Let's follow the path of the trees. Follow the path of the trees. Follow the path of the trees. As long as it's one of those 3 blocks. It looks like the yippee bug. Oh, it does kind of look like a loot bug. Path of the trees, however, looks like only normal tree and only tree with dot is what I should be touching, according to that. But then, if that's the case, I am stuck then, because I mean that looks like a tree too, but it's mushroom, as far as I can tell. Because this technically shouldn't be something that I'm touching if it's not on that first block. But it does make a path, I will say that. Which is more than I've had so far. Oh. Technically here. Ah! Oh, it is literally just run across the trees. Okay, so this isn't for this puzzle then. Despite having all the same symbols as that puzzle, that's not I got it. No, wait, stop. Hold on. We got ads coming soon. 3 seconds. No. Pac-Man symbol is showing you to press the button twice to reveal light and then provide darkness again. Will this come back? Okay, good. Well, that was why I was confused, because after, I guess, the first instance of it, I pressed the button and it was just an alternating sequence of darkness and light. There was no press the button twice to show the light. It was just... Oh, it's just on a timer? I thought it was pressure sensitive. So after that first instance of it, I never did that again, which is why I was like, okay, well this doesn't look like it's right. I would thought with the way that symbol looked, with the way that their inscription of that looked, it looked like the light was supposed to be shining on the Pac-Man balls, and those Pac-Man balls were supposed to be in here or something. That's why I was confused on that one. It was in 3 states. State 1 is no light, not active. State 2 with light. State 3 is dark and active. Yeah, after that point, I pressed the button like 5 times in sequence to check to see if there was 3 states to it though. What does this button do? And after a point, I didn't see 3 states. I only ever saw 2. I saw no light and not active, or no light and active, or light and active. No light and active or light and not active. And those were the only two states that I saw after a while. Because I pressed it a bunch to try to see the third state, but I didn't ever see it. Anything alluding to a third state, at least. Maybe there was, and I was just blind. Because there was that one time that I was pressing it. I pressed it a bunch of times because I wanted to see if it was changing the symbols at all. After the very start, there would be only two states alternating. That was the problem. That was why I was confused. I thought it was always going to be three states. If it was always three states, I probably would have matched those two together. Overthinking is my love language. That's how I persist. Okay. I see weights. 4 of them. 4 levers, probably pertaining to the weights. Considering, oh, they pertain to the counterweights. These guys. Which I assume raise these platforms in alternating patterns. Not alternating patterns, in different patterns. Color coordinated. Blue, green, white, red. Okay, let me pull one. So if that diagram is to be, it should be blue, green, white, red, potentially. Oh, I have to get on the other side. And does this lower it back down? No, that's a state 2. Is that a ladder? This one obviously needs to be all the way up at the top. But I assume that I've only got but so much weight to work with. And potentially one of these lowers a platform and raises one too. There's probably a sequence that I'm supposed to do them in based on this. These don't appear to be moving, though, if those are these weights. So I'm almost out of weight, but I'm nowhere near the top yet, because I would have to raise this. There. Is that not just it? Can't they just do this based on the height of the ladders? Unless I have to open a door up here or something, I guess. Looks like a handprint to me. Okay, I'm not sure if that was what the colors were for, but I did it. Okay. There's some shuffling happening that I'm not a fan of. Just walk in here and there's just gonna be bugs. Oh. Okay. So I've made a shortcut. It's a long way to the top. Can I see something from up here that I couldn't see before? No. Doesn't seem that way. Can I kill myself? Yes. Didn't mean to do that, but I certainly did. I forgot that this game sometimes prevents you from walking off of cliffs, but not all the time. Okay, well at least I have a hot hand back here. I wonder if that reset my let me walk slowly down these because I think it's faster than running. Okay, it did not reset these. So if I yank this crank back here again, will this one go down? Or do I... Oh, I pressed that blue button, probably. Yeah. Slap. Alright, colors time. Wait, is this... Oh, that cycles through it. Okay. That's good to know. Now, which of these, I guess, is the start? This is a long sequence, or maybe... Nope, that's just a really long sequence. What's the yellow ones? I see the red, yellow, blue, red, green, blue, and white. But there are yellow ones too. Am I supposed to pull two levers that make yellow? Are there two levers here that make yellow? I don't think there are. Unless they're orange, which red and green do make. Potentially, second possibility is that I ignore those. I see a 1 in blue, but I also see a 1 in white. And I'm pretty sure I see a 4 in both red and blue. And I don't see a 2 on any of them. Oh wait, no, I see a 2 in red. 1, 2, 3 in red. 1, 3, 4 in blue. I see 2, 3, 4 in green. And I see 1, 2, 3 in white. I think it means it's yellow. Green and blue makes blue-green. there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ones in yellow as well. There's a lot of numbers, but a lot of overlapping numbers too. I thought this was going to be a sequence of color. Unless I'm mixing some of them together in my brain. Oh, you know what? No, that doesn't make any sense either. I was gonna say maybe that's maybe one of those ones isn't a 1, maybe it's a 5. But it's... I guess it all depends on what orientation they're in when I look at them. Because if they're on the side... Yeah, they look like a 5. But it looks like they're all supposed to be vertical, either at the top or bottom whenever I look at them. So I don't think any of these are 5s. It just looks like it's 1 through 4. Alrighty, Wolf. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good dinner. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. This thing I know rotates, but I don't remember why. Let me take a trip back to the library real quick. I want to see that rotation happening. Oh wait, you know what? I never saw what my new cosmetic was. For my house. Did I get rid of trees or did I add a really big one? Okay, alright. Please move fast. Thank you. Do I have more trees? Is that what's happening? These trees certainly are still here. I thought that maybe they were going to open up to a different path. I think I've added little trees. If what I'm seeing matches what I'm thinking... I am treeful. Oh shit. You saw nothing. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can test that real quick. Maybe I didn't enable it. No, I did. So let's disable the trees. Did that get rid of the trees from my front lawn? No. No, it did not. What trees did it add? Unless it added something to the hut. No, I turned it off. Also, hello, Riven. I just turned off the trees and nothing changed, as far as I can tell. Interesting. Maybe it glitched out and it just didn't apply it for the first time that I came through. Or maybe it's something on the... Is it the door? Did the door change, or has the door always been like this? It adds one tree. It's the only tree that will grow. Okay. I guess I can't see it at the moment because I don't remember which ones were here before I chanted the book away, before I linked away. Oh wait, is it this tree? I don't know if those trees were there or not. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on my trees. Can I kick one of these off the edge of the earth? I would like to lose this rock forever. I would like to send this into the infinite void of whatever system they're using, so that it continuously grows values until it reaches a max integer and crashes the game. Because I don't know if they have protection again. I can't sit doing that. Bye, rock. Potentially, they just have a little plane that makes it respawn back up here. Anyway, let's get back to business. Because I wanted to go to the library. The library. I think that's what this is called. Something like that. So this rotatos. Why do you rotato? Why do you rotato? So at the very least, it's clockwise. In terms of the ones with colors that I know that I have, it does hit a sequence of 1, 2, 3 with the white, the green, and the blue. And then it goes 2. So maybe level 1. I can't lower one of them individually though. So they only go up? No. They don't. Red hits 2, then 4, then 3 in the sequence. At least I don't think I can lower them individually. I thought maybe these were their heights. Could raise them. Four times each. So then it would be white level 1, and then green level 2, and then blue level 3, and then I would change red to level 2, and then I would change green up to level 3 from 2. Then blue from 3 to 4. And then red from 2 to 4. And then somehow I'd have to get blue down to 1. Which I guess means I reset everything. And then raise blue, and then I raise green to 4. And then white to 3, and then red to 3. I don't know if there's a starting point on here where I can do everything in sequence. And this is assuming that I ignore the yellows for right now, which I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. Maybe I don't. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna have to flashbang to get out of this. I could just leave my camera on, I guess. Maybe. We'll try it. I'll just mute my mic. Ah. Hello, J2. Welcome back. Which caddish puzzle are we working on now? Weights and color. I'm trying to figure out what the pattern sequence is here. At the moment. Because I know that this thing spins clockwise now. I couldn't remember which direction it was rotating in. So I came back here to take a look. I don't know what the yellow spaces are for just yet. I don't think there's a combination of these colors that equals yellow. I know color combos were a thing that I did in Myst 4. RGB combos. When you mix light red and green, it makes yellow. Okay. So, I mean, technically, I guess this could be yellow or orange or something. And it could be saying, hey, pull red and green at the same time. I don't know if these are supposed to be related to some sort of order that I pull them in, or if they're supposed to be heights of the platforms that they adjust. I think it's 4 pulls raises one of the platforms all the way up. And I assume when I complete one of them, it's going to send me down, because I'm pretty sure that's been a theme for the most part, is descending. Okay, well, I know the rotation, and I have the picture of this. I see some what look like red arrows, I guess, here and here. There's one here too. One here. Here, one here. Like every 4, there's an arrow. It's supposed to be sections of sequences. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So far, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy, that voice cracked. You hear that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so those red arrows separate sections of brain fart. They separate 4 of them. And they do have at some point in there an order. They all have an order of 1, 2, 3, 4. I did something to the inside of this mug. I'm not sure what. I've like scratched this or cracked it or something. How long have you been working on this puzzle? Not super long. I don't know. I don't want to show this to the camera. There's still tea in it. I don't want to dump it on my desk. I started this puzzle probably... Speaking of starting, ads, starting in 5 seconds. I started this puzzle, I think, like 10 minutes ago. Here they come. You know, during the ads, I'm gonna go get some more tea. Since we're doing this, I'll stay on the mic for right now. Because it's not gonna take me long to get tea. My headset might disconnect, I guess. But then I can also show off these weird lines that I've got. I'm gonna show you my weird lines. See if you can see them at all. Might be too dark. Are they visible? I think they might be too thin to see exactly. Maybe. Maybe you saw something. I didn't see it in my end. In there. But it was... I don't know what I did to it. I'm concerned about that. I haven't machine washed these at all. So it's not that. Everything I do is hand washing. Go get some more water too. I will mute for my ice box so you don't hear me rummaging around in that. Because that will be abrasive. Alright. Fresh glass of water. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. J2, I don't know if you heard or not my answer to your question. I don't know when exactly the ads started for who. Actually, do you get ads? You're subscribed, I think. I don't know if the Prime Gaming thing means that you have Prime Gaming or that you're subscribed to me with Prime Gaming. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, I've only been working on this puzzle for about, like, maybe 5-10 minutes. It's not been super long. I got in there, I raised all of the platforms according to their ladder height, and then I was like, oh, this didn't give me out of the puzzle, it just gave me a shortcut to the page. Because of course, I wasn't supposed to go up, which was my first mistake. I went up. I'm supposed to go down in this game. So then I came here to see what was going on with our rotating friend. And I see sequences of 1 to 4, but I'm still not exactly sure what they mean. So far, none of these are just in the order of 1, 2, 3, 4. But they are separate heights, I assume. I'm unsure what yellow means still, unless it's a combo of red and green. If it is a combo of red and green, am I supposed to do all of these? Because there's nothing here that's actually yellow. Just in the colors that I have. And I don't see anything in the way of magenta or cyan. Just blue and red. And yellow and white and green. Those are my thoughts right now. My thoughts are that I think. I see a lot of things and they mean something. Probably. What's the puzzle you encounter that you're trying to apply this clue to? It is a series of weights that when I pull levers that are connected to those weights, it raises platforms by 1 increment every single pull. This could be, it could be how many times I'm supposed to pull the lever too, I guess. Okay, I've been staring at this thing long enough, I think. I do have a picture of it. Wanted to make sure you weren't... No, I did that last puzzle, that's fine. You missed that one, that's okay. I spent the, I spent a long time applying this puzzle. Or this, this demonstration, I guess. To the puzzle that has the hexagons on the floor, and you're supposed to like shine light on it. It changes what the hexagons show, because the hexagons have all of these symbols in them except for like 1 of each. Yeah. But nay, it was this one over here with the Pac-Man. Despite there being no Pac-Man on the floor and me immediately sequence breaking it and not realizing that I had done that. So I was like, oh, there's only 2 states to it. It can't be this because there's 3 states here, clearly. I don't think it was that intuitive. I understand the puzzle now. I just think they should have kept... They probably should have just kept it rotating between all 3 states instead of just disabling the first one once it was done. I guess I might have been slightly frustrated that it stayed on that first state, I guess, but or maybe just don't even start it like that. Maybe just have it be 2 states. Why do you need to start it with it being dark and inactive? If it's just gonna be only light and inactive or dark and active. Okay. Weights. I understand that each weight in my sequence here applies to a color for the weights that are on this image, as well as those weights with those colors applying to the colors that are in... I'm pointing at my screen. These weights apply to these weights here with their colors being the same. And these colors match to the colors that are on this rotating disc on the outside. But there are yellow tiles on this disc that, as far as I can tell, don't necessarily match to any of these colors, but they do technically match to a combination of red and green. I think they would be a little bit more orange were they a combination of red and green, but that's the closest thing that I have in terms of color combinations that it could be. So that's if color combinations is something that I'm supposed to do, I would say those would be the ones that I should change. And then we have the fact that they are all separated by 4, and each of those sections of 4 tiles has the numbers 1 through 4 within it. Do you have a trigger word? I don't have a trigger word. I should probably come up with one, but right now I'm just laying everything I have. I'm rubber ducking. I'm laying everything that I have out in my brain. I'm just postulating out loud right now. I don't know what my trigger word would be. Bees. No, probably not that, because realistically, I could just say bees for the sake of saying bees. So that's not going to be it. It's got to be like a sleeper agent phrase. It's something that I would never say. Not even sarcastically. Which that's going to be hard, because I say a lot of things sarcastically. Welcome back, Chris. How are things? Things are okay right now. I am attempting to decipher the colors problem. I am seeing if I can figure out what the yellows are for and why these are specifically separated into sets of 4. I also don't know if there is a specific starting point that I'm supposed to be starting from. It doesn't appear to be that there is one, but I'll figure that out, I think. Maybe. I just laid out everything that I think I know about this puzzle so far, and everything that I am trying to figure out at the moment. I'm trying to lay everything bare. The thought process is now open to the public. Do you like my Kulu ring? Lunch? We don't eat that here. Get out of here. That's a tomorrow thing. I eat, it's a combination of lunch and dinner. Dunch. Linner. Luncher? I don't see any of these particularly that's okay. I do see one that starts with 1. I do see one actually that is in the sequence of 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. It's just a straight sequence, but these two are yellow. Determining what yellow is going to be my first step, I think, because I don't know if I can move forward past that point. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to ignore those or if I'm supposed to combine stuff. So let's try. I need to figure out if yellow is a combination or if they're ignored. I need to figure out if there is a specific starting point. I need to figure out whether these numbers represent order or height, I think, as well. And I need to figure out if all of these combinations are required or if I only need to perform some of them. So far, given that all of the information on these has been necessary information, I assume I need to complete all of these somehow, the yellows included. I remember this puzzle, but the color codes are a bit confusing. So far this series has had, sorry, not the series, this age has had some confusing representations of what it wants from the player out of the puzzles. Like, it's trying to lead me to think certain things, and it's presenting them in a pretty cool way, actually. But there's some information that gets lost or gets misinterpreted very easily. Like the last puzzle, where they just went from a sequence of 3 to a sequence of 2 in terms of the button that you pressed. And I was like, okay, well, none of these have 2 sequences on them, so it can't be any of these. But now I know. Let's go with an assumption. Let's hypothesize here. We'll test that theory and we'll see what happens. This is 24? 74. Okay. Now my battery just ate itself. So let's just pick a starting point. Let's do the 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems like a good place to start. And let's assume that yellow is a combination of red and green. If yellow is a combination of red and green, then I don't know why there are reds and greens after the yellows that are lower, if those numbers are heights. Unless those are sequences, then. In which case, I would do... Because if I'm... This is rotating... Oh, wait, this is rotating like this. Maybe these are sums? That wouldn't make sense either. Because if this red gets hit first, and this is a 3, and then it goes to a yellow, but it's a 2. It could just be... I would assume that anything that I see, we'll say up here is where I'm looking, as they pass through this point, that is their order. I don't see any other reason why this would be rotating in a clockwise fashion other than to tell me that this is the order that they go in, is this way. So maybe I can pick any starting point I want as long as I travel in this order. A lot of me staring at this page, isn't it? Welcome to puzzle games with me. And if it is supposed to just be in this order, then why are they separated like they are? Unless the rotation's just cool. Because the rotation is pretty cool, I gotta say. That's a pretty sick little detail. It looks neat. Maybe I'm supposed to find one in reverse order, and that 1, 2, 3, 4 is supposed to be where I start. Oh, I found 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay, so there's none like that. Got it. Let's try one section and see if anything happens. So we're gonna do, this is 2, 1, 4. That's a 3. I don't know why I couldn't read that. But a process of elimination, that's what I was trying to remember earlier. Should have just told me that was a 3. So the green at 2, but then the green at 1. Green and red at 1, maybe. Then green at 2. Then green and red at 4. And then blue at 3. So white doesn't move in that one. I don't know a way to... And there's also the possibility... Is this a different color? It's not a cyan, I see, is it? It better not be. I'm watching you. None of these look magenta either. Good. There's 3 of each of these. Is there anything timing based in this room that I haven't noticed? Nothing on idle, at least. Because it could be... Maybe these are... I pressed the reset button, too. That's the only... That's the 5th button that I've seen in here, at least. Dumbledore. I'm going to start with this white one. And we're just going to go in order. And maybe I'll say... We'll try yellow. Try yellow being a reset first. Then I can exclude that if it doesn't work. Because that at least would make sense for why in this order the levers or the weights can go to heights below what they're currently at. So this would be easier if I pulled this one up. Hold on. I'm going to flashbang everybody live on camera. And Twitch can't stop me. Oh, that's not where I go. Steam. What's the name of this game? Uru. There it is. Yep, found it. Got it. Never mind. I'm good. My brain stopped working again, but I figured it out. Okay, there we go. I've got my picture up. Permanent picture. I shouldn't have closed that, but I did, because I'm a dingus. There we go. All right, we're back. No more brain-addling blue light. I now have a picture that I can scroll in at my own whim, and it's in crisp HD. I took it as a screenshot on my really big monitor, my normal sized monitor rather, compared to Uru, I guess. It's really big compared to Uru. Compared to Ubu. Alright, so let's do white 1. Blue can't be reset. Or yellow can't be reset. There's no way. Because it has numbers on it. There are numbers here. So I've done white at increment 1. Let me just pull white. Hold on. Let me see if there are 4 increments here. This will be 2. This will be 3. This will be 4. That's scary. I don't think I want to stand next to anything that tall that moves. Okay, cranking the yank again doesn't do anything. Yanking the crank again doesn't do anything. Can I... There we go. Okay, that definitely doesn't do anything else. So I can't pull it back down with that. I have to reset the whole thing. What does this do? Nothing. And that resets everything back down to 0. So there has to be an order here in which they just raise up. They can only go up. Sorry. And that sequence breaks as soon as I get to blues and reds. For greens and whites, it's okay. Because I can do... There are no there are no birds to call in Uru. But I'm lonely. Vanilla. Oh, shit. I've watered my desk. Apparently my infuser insertion. I think I may remember now. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to work my brain through the process. I'm not at the point of desperation just yet. I'll let you know when I get there. I will try my best to make it abundantly clear that I am asking you guys for help if I do. I think I'll usually say, could I get a hint on, and then I'll say exactly what I want. The usually it's like I ask a question, and the response I would like to be yes or no, not like, oh yeah, you do this. Because I did that in the last, no, not the last puzzle, in the light puzzle. One of the questions I asked was, is the door important, or is the red square important? Like, is that supposed to be in here at all? But of course. So far, that's the best way I've found to handle it without getting spoiled. Because if somebody comes in and they're really eager to like tell me what to do, but I just ignore them and they can only answer yes or no questions, it's very easy to it's very easy to keep them trained. Did I press this hand? I had to have, right? Yeah, okay. I pressed the hand. Good. I already pressed the hand that's up here too. Let me actually. Do I want to start down there? That this hand down here is actually closer than the one up there. So I say I'm going to stay down here. Ads are coming in about 15 seconds. Prepare your browsers to deal with them as you will. Scrumptious. Excuse me. See, if you have ads, you get to miss me burping. Which is why you should subscribe. Hot water. There's nothing dictating anything yellow here. I mean, I guess I could press the... Does anything happen if I press the reset button while they're down? No. Okay, I didn't think so. I can press it, though. Impressive. I'm going to ignore the yellows for right now, then. I'm going to ignore the yellows and just go with the colors and see what I can figure out about that. So we're going to set white to level 1. And then we're going to set green to level 2. Just noticed something else about this. Is that level 2? Or is that level 3? Did I just fuck this up? I think that's 2. I've just noticed something else about this. All of these yellows are separated from this white that I started from. It goes 1 yellow, 2 yellows, 3 yellows. 1 yellow, 2 yellows, 3 yellows. But then it goes 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 1 yellow. Don't know if that's important. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll just go with what I'm doing for right now. We'll continue on, ignoring them. This is going to go to level 3. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope they weren't too abrasive. I hope they didn't bore into your mind. Okay, that one's at level 3 now. I think I might have screwed up the white, so I might try this entire sequence again. 1. 2. What? No 2? 2. Okay. Oh, I'm out of goop. Interesting. One, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 4, 1. Am I supposed to ignore the colors? That'd be funny. Pull 1, then pull 2, then pull 3, then pull 2, then pull 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Are there only 2 of each of these? 1, 2, 1, 2. There are only 2 of each of these colored ones, number-wise. Oh, I can already feel myself overthinking this, can't I? That's not a it's not a hate yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to. So many possibilities. There's so much room for activities. So I think about it of just being in order, and anytime the order resets, maybe I reset these. I feel like there has to be a sequence that they go in where at the end of it I run out of weight. So maybe they're not heights then. 2, 4, 3 still doesn't make any sense for red. Say, first I pull the white one. Maybe I ignore the numbers. Let's ignore numbers. I don't know why I would, but sure. Let's try it. Then I pull this one. Maybe that's their cost. Because that cost 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, let me reset this. What does it start at? Okay, so if I pull this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can pull total. They are separated into sequences of 4. I'm going to pull... Okay, maybe that's not their cost, because they wouldn't be different numbers if that was their cost. Let's pull a green real quick. I'm looking at green. So far that cost 1. That should cost 2. Okay. 3. Four. It's like half increments on these bars. Still have 1 more age to complete after this? Correct. In the base game, yes. I have the ruined city that I have to go take care of, which is called... Never mind, I cleared the page off. I don't know what it's called. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10? Can I crank 10 of these up? Yeah, that seems like... Actually, that seems like 8. Because that's the end of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There must have been an... They must not go by these bars. There's no way. No, don't pull the lever. You silly Billy. Push the button. Bulk of that is DLC 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can pull 8 levers. I know I accidentally slipped into a little bit of DLC 2. I think I've got most of Agura. I've got the books for it at least. And I've filled quite a bit of the Wait, no. Not that ruined city. The ruined city that I'm talking about is the one that has all the tourist signs in it. Like, oh, make sure you go get your key. This thing. I forgot what the name of that one is. So I can pull these 8 at a time before I have to press the reset button. Got 2 whole sets. Garrison. A garrison. Wow. 8 times before I have to press a button. So I can do 2 of these sequences that it shows me. Of course, yeah, I visited the Garrison Age. I have the key. That's how I've been taking pictures. And I've got 3 pages, I think, from there. I ran into a bit of trouble trying to move forward in that age because there was a big spinning cylinder that I couldn't figure out what to do with, so I just kind of left. I don't know if there's a way to tell if this starts at a particular spot. It's part of the problem. What's the problem? It's more to do with the big spinning cylinder. I figured so. I tried to click it. I tried to go find where it was like spinning at, like where the bottom of it was maybe, or if I could go higher and find the top of it or something. But I was coming up empty on that front, so I just left. I figured I'd try it again later. And I will. Otherwise, I just don't finish the game. It seemed like a pretty important landmark to ignore, at least. I don't know. I don't know why I would ignore it. I'm ignoring the closed doors for the most part. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. I don't seem to be able to do anything with them. Go to the... No, I have not been there. There's a big spinning cylinder in the way. I didn't even know I could. Actually. Why are you like this? Circle. Eight choices maximum to make. Do I use them all? 2 sequences of 4 that I can perform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 colored number symbols. Tiles. 12 colored numbered tiles. Pull the white once. Pull the green twice. Pull the blue 3 times. No, because that would be height. That goes with the height theory. The yellows have to mean something. Potentially, instead of pulling a specific one, they mean to pull the number lever. So if it doesn't have a color, I pull lever 2. If it says 2. That's still way too many things to pull before resetting it, but it's possible. It's popsicle. God, I just reminded myself of those commercials. Ugh. Am I supposed to... Are these unorganized? Damn. I wish I could... I mean, I can trial and error this, but I'm going to have to keep track of what the heck I'm trialing and erroring. We pull red. Red can only be pulled... No, red can be pulled 4 times, I think. And then we pull lever 2. And then we pull white, which is lever 2. And then we pull lever 4. And that's one sequence that we've made it through. Maybe I reset after every sequence or something? That's what the red arrows are for, separating them out. I don't know why it would only let me do half before I reset, though. I feel like it would separate them into sequences of 8 if that was what the case was. Or it would separate them into different sizes instead of just 4. And then we'll ignore the number and we'll say green. And then we'll say lever 1. And then we'll say lever 4. And then we'll say blue, which is also lever 4. And this should be the last one. And it is. Then we reset. Crunch. Then we say lever 1. Then we say lever 4. No, not lever 3, you fool! Fucking idiot. Kill. Kill. Alright. I hope it's not that because that's arduous and sucks. I don't like that. Pull the wrong lever. You have to start all the way over at the beginning of your sequence. Ugh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There are 28 of these little runes, 12 of which are colored. All of them have numbers separated into sections of 4. constantly rotating clockwise. As if it's timed. But I wouldn't expect it to be. Because I'd rather eat glass, I think, than than try to do a timed puzzle with these controls. Got you this time. Don't do that, by the way. I don't know if I need to say it for anybody. Don't do that. Terrible idea. One, three, two, four. 2, 4, 3, 1. So I'm not completely crazy. It's not completely lost. This down here looks like the lever, so I assume that the order is the way that I'm looking at things. I can only complete like a quarter of this entire circle at a time, though. Am I supposed to do 4 and then reset it, and then do 4 more, and then reset it, and then do 4 more? That sounds tedious as hell. So far, they haven't been tedious puzzles. They've been... There might be multiple sequences I have to get right first before it'll tell me that I've done something. That seems to be pretty standard. So it probably won't give me any hints that like, yeah, you're doing good until I'm done. But that's okay. I don't need feedback. I'll just wallow in my own self-pity. I'm about to run an errand. If you're still on this when I get back, I'll offer an edge. Oh, already, J2. I'll probably be asking for a hint at some point here in just a second anyway. Because there's a lot of information I'm looking at right now that I don't really see a connection between. Good luck with your errands. Hopefully I don't need too much luck. I'm just picking up a grocery order. Well, you never know. traffic. Maybe they got the order wrong. Stuff like that. Things can happen. Good luck. Feel I see it, but that's because I remember it from before. Yeah, I do the same thing. Once I've figured out a puzzle, if I watch somebody else doing it, I'm just like, oh, they're almost there. Aww. Oh, they're figuring it out. No, they're not. Hem. Harumph. Looks like we'll be having ads here again in about a minute. I'll do a call out whenever they're actually about to start happening. They're getting close. The mead is going over well. Hey. I remember you said you were going to start doing mead. I want to go to the store soon, but I kind of want to be here when you figure it out. I feel people figure things out faster when I'm gone, and I miss it. It's... If it does happen, there is always the VOD. But... I understand the feeling. It's like when you order food at a restaurant, you go to the bathroom, you come back, and it's there. Like, well, except usually that's a good time. Ads are happening, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to remind you. Sorry, I forgot to give my later response. My later warning. Why is this a sequence of 1, 2, and 3 as well? 1, 2, 3. I have a 1, 2, 1. I'll probably still be here when you get back, Chris. We'll see what happens. I think I've given myself so much information that I've overloaded my brain, and now I can't decide what I want to try next. And I'm not seeing any patterns that are matching in this information so far. Have fun with your errands. Both of you. I'll probably have to go to the store either today or tomorrow myself. I'm running low on hotted dogs. Are you outie, Vinny? Or are you telling them bye? Them bye. Okay. Respective answers. I gotcha. I wonder if there is a starting point that I'm supposed to see. Like, I assume it starts at a particular spot whenever I load into the library or the museum or the archive or whatever it's called. Might have to go walk around to give mead. Ooh. Mate. I wish I liked alcohol. There's a lot of drinks that I don't drink because they're alcoholic. Just because I don't like the taste of them. Most of the time, I'm sensitive to alcohol. Most of the time, I'm through a bottle of the 2 I brought. Wow. You're drinking the whole bottle? Impressive. And it worked, too. Wow. They're very loose. Yeah, yeah, I figured it was everybody. Oh, give me 1 second. Well, I'm glad your bead's a hit. I don't know if that was legible or audible. Understandable. I'm glad your mead is a hit. Stop being so mean to me. I don't know if I'd like meat or not. I want to give it a try at some point in time, but I feel like I should brew it myself if I'm gonna do that because I don't know if I then at least I can give it away if I don't like it, and I'm not like ruining someone's supply if they do make it. But I have an aversion to alcoholic beverages just because I don't like how they taste a lot of the times. Everybody, I know a lot of people that they'll like make mixed drinks and they'll say, "Oh no, you can't even taste the alcohol in it." Yes, I can. That's the only thing I taste actually, is the alcohol that you put in this. I need a lot more flavor to my drinks if I'm going to drink them alcoholically. Ding, dong, dong, dong. I'm I'm missing some information about this puzzle. I have to be either like I'm misinterpreting something or I'm there's something on this picture that I'm not seeing that is important information, or I just haven't interpreted something yet. Get off. But I don't know what else I could do. The clockwise is probably important because I don't know why else they would have made it do that. So that most likely denotes the order that I'm supposed to be doing these things in. I would imagine the top is where I'm supposed to be paying attention to that because that's where everything is upright and legible as the symbols that they are. But everything's out of order. I can't decipher an order between the colors versus the numbers. I don't feel like I'm supposed to unscramble anything. I would just ignore the numbers if I wasn't certain that they are important to this puzzle. Though I don't have ways of individually lowering the heights of things, which, if I did, that would make things a lot easier. With there being 12 colored blocks, it doesn't make sense necessarily to just use those because I have a total of 8 switches that I can pull at a time before I run out of weight. And I feel like having the full weight be used is a good idea. Most likely. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of 4. Which, if there were 8, would be nice. Unless maybe there's a sequence that I'm supposed to fill in that is the 8th. That's way too many options. I don't like that option. I'm getting rid of that option. Screw that. What they show me, that's it. Not what they don't show me. Are the numbers weights? Are the numbers the levers? Are the numbers the heights? Are the numbers the order? Am I supposed to ignore the yellow ones? I don't think I would need to ignore the yellow ones. But I also don't know what they do. Maybe they're not, maybe I should stop thinking of them as yellow. Maybe I should think of them as colorless. But then why is there a white one? The white one's the colorless one. Or I guess technically white is an abundance of color. But I don't expect them to think that I know that for this. Maybe. Who's good at different things than I think they do? No, okay. They didn't complicate it that much. Good. Let's start cranking levers. I'm not gonna do anything just sitting here, I guess. But I guess I just don't know what to crank. I could crank something, but what if I yank the wrong crank? Maybe I do them in the order. Because if I crank the colored levers in the order that they show up, I run into that problem of I can't lower one, and it requires a lower value. But if I crank the blue to level 1 here, this is level 4. That's already at level 4, and then I come into the problem of okay, well this needs to be 2 now. That's not gonna fly. I can't do that. If there are 7 sequences of 8, that means I have to or sequences of 4, that means I have to, if I'm gonna do all of them, I have to reset twice. But there's no notations for resetting anywhere. So it doesn't seem like it wants me to reset ever. Let me just pick a set of 8 and go, I guess. Let's do, let's say that this is the 4th lever. Pull lever 4. There I go, noise make it again. Wait a minute, hold on. I pulled the wrong lever. Maybe I reset on all of these. So it says blue level 4 we'll start with, maybe? If I just reset it whenever I need to, maybe. That'll be okay. It's a lot of time for me to wait for these things to go up to the heights that I think they're supposed to be at. I feel like it has to be sequence if that's the case. Instead of blue, the blue being 4. This one here is what I'm currently looking at. Blue being at level 4. But then if I'm going clockwise, I run into this blue 1, so I've already fucked up. And plus, this is going to take forever if I do something like that. Does the walk in the darkness thing apply here? Am I supposed to ignore the colors, maybe? Dun dun dun. Let me just... 1. Then lever 4. Nope, 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 nope. You fuck it, you fucking fool. You goddamn idiot. I hate your hitboxes. Pull. Go all the way over here and pull this one. Now pull 3. Now pull the red one. Now pull the first one, which is also red. Now pull the green one, which is also the third one, but it says 3 anyway. So do that. Now pull white, which is 2. And then pull the 4th one. Oh no, I know your tricks. And then reset. I was thinking maybe I was supposed to only follow, or I was supposed to pick a sequence where the colors matched which weight they went to, but unfortunately I don't think that's the case either. Because I don't see a 1 that is red. Red is only 2, 3, and 4. That at least checks off that box. I think the only ones I have 1s in are white and blue. Blau. The Yautja. Two. Blue. 3. 1. Three. Red. 2. 2. Green. White. I have to wait for 2 to rise, though. Two. 1. 3. Sorry, red, which is also 1. 2. And then a white, which is also a 2. And then a 4. And then I reset. I have a green. Then I have a 1. Then I have a 4. And then I have a 4 again, because it's blue. Nothing happened. Welcome back, Chris. I'm yanking cranks still. It's raining where you are and thundering. Wow. We've got clear skies here today. It was raining earlier this week, though. Or earlier. Yeah, I think it was like weekend. It started raining. I love the rain. I'm a rain lover. Not a rain fighter. I attempted to employ a practice of if the block is colored, ignore the number. Otherwise, the number means which lever I'm supposed to pull. But that didn't seem to do anything. So I am still trying things. I did reset it once every 8, though. I didn't reset it once every 4, which is potentially what I'm supposed to do. Also, possibility that there is a starting point that's specific and I haven't figured out what that is yet. If there is one. Bananas. Let's try to reset it every 4. See what happens. Maybe I need to give it a sequence of 12 or 7. One, 4. It's also possible that I was partially correct in that the colors are supposed to be at that height. When I finish the sequence, because I just pulled a red and it is going to 2, which it currently shows as being what it's supposed to be. Reset. Reconstruct. Fun. I think that falls apart here, actually. Green. It's a 3, maybe? I'd like rain, but I'd rather not have it at my face. Yeah, okay, so that is another, I guess, portion to that problem, which is that I like rain if I don't have to be standing in it. If I don't have to be in the rain, then I like rain. Did I just pull that 3 times or twice? I don't remember. I'm gonna say that was 3 and be wrong about it. Start over. I'm gonna cry and poop my pants. It is a 2. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not. It's a 3. Yay. 4. Ciphers. The problem here is that I can't, like, individually test any of this information. I have to complete the entire sequence to know if anything that I just did worked. Like, I'm still running with the theory that a non-colored symbol tells me to just pull that lever. I don't know if that's right, but that's what we're going with. Lego. Press the button. Ads are coming in about 50 seconds. For those of you that have them. Three. One goes to 4. Sorry for the weird face. I'm eating the meat off of my cheek. You know, like you do. Green to 4. I don't remember where I started actually. That's the 4th pull. White to 3. Wait, that can't be right. Well, this sequence is broken now. Everything's dead. Dead run. Because if that's 4, and this one's going to be 3, I still have 2 more things that I have to make, and I can't do that because that's already 7, and I can only pull 8. But I have 2 more that I have to make. So, that theory is now incorrect. Goodbye. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I've just negated literally everything I just tried for the past 10 minutes. So is it? Yeah, I was trying. So I was trying to see if I reset it every four of these, if it would work out. But I got to this point here. I think I started up here, and I worked my way around. And I got to this point here for these four blocks, and it starts out with four on the green. So I was like, okay, four is gonna go, or green's gonna go up to four on its height, and then it followed it up with a white to three, which means I have used seven. That means I've used seven different lever pulls, which means that I only had one more, but I still have two blocks left. So I couldn't do that anymore. That's entirely negated. I don't get to... I don't get to continue that one to see where that goes. What is your pattern? Oi. Spine is starting to cramp. Welcome back, J2. I just tried like 3 different things and none of them worked. The latest being that I should reset every 4 of these that are between the red arrows, and if I hit a colored block, I would raise that block. I would raise that lever. That lever's corresponding weight. I would raise that to the number that was on that tile. But then I reached a situation where I had already made 7 pulls and I needed to make 2 more, and I couldn't do that. So that instantly ended that. I wish I had started there. Because there was, it was this one here. Because if I pulled green 4 times, and then I pulled white 3 times, and then I still had to pull 2, and then pull 1. And then I think I also tried that same method, but not resetting it. Like just going as far as I could and then resetting it. And I think with that sequence, I separated those to the degree that I could make it through, but it didn't do anything. So that was a bust. Oh no, I didn't do heights. I just did numbers. And then if I ran into a color, I ignored the number and pulled the color instead. That's what I did for the 8s. I do one thing that I would like to consider. A hint that I would like to be given, rather, is there a specific starting point in this sequence that I am supposed to find? A true false nudge? I'm gonna go with hints for right now. I'm gonna do yes no hints for right now, and we can move to true false if that doesn't work out. There is not a specific start to the sequence. Okay. So I can start anywhere I want, which is kind of what I thought. But that also kind of throws me the bone of saying that those red arrows don't particularly mean much of anything. Because if there was a specific start that I needed, I would at the very least need to start at one of those arrows, which I have been. But those must just be flavor. It's hard to see on this, but if I went back to the actual tile set, you'd see it. They're like red arrows. There's one here between this one and this blue 3. And then if you go 4 down, there's another red arrow here. And if you go 4 down, there's another little red arrow here. And it separates them by 4 every single. There's another one here. This one I think is probably the most visible. There's another one here. There's another one here. There's another one here. It separates them by 4 every single time. I thought that might have been significant, so I've been basing what I do off of those arrows right now. Thinking maybe that they were, oh, you should reset points. Because I didn't see anything that said press the reset button. And I only get 4, or I only get 8 total button presses, and so far nothing is less than 8. There's one, the visible ones that are probably better for you to see are here. There's one here between this this green 2 and this yellow 4. And they repeat every 4 in-betweens. So there's one here too, between this blue 3 and this, I think it's a 3. Yeah, this blue 3 and this yellow 1. And then take another 4. There's one here between the red 2 and the yellow 1. Take another 4 between the yellow 2 and the yellow 4 here. Between the yellow 3 and the yellow 1 here. Between the green 4 and the yellow 2 here. Or I call them yellow, but I've also started thinking of them as uncolored. They're just not colored tiles. And then there's one here between the red 3 and the uncolored / yellow 1. I don't know if I've ever noticed those before. I happen to see them. I blew the picture up really big. That's how I saw them. Oh, no, wait. I think I noticed them when I was in the room. But I realized that they weren't really visible. It goes clockwise, yes. It does go clockwise. This whole thing rotates this way. Rotato the potato. And so I assume that my sequence that I'm supposed to be paying attention to, I look at up here, and that it rotates around this way. These graphics were meant to be viewed and interpreted using monitors from 2003. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I would have been able, because when I'm in the room with this, I can see those arrows, but I don't know if that was something that wouldn't have been visible back then or not. I'm not using like a vacuum tube monitor. I think those were still around in 2003. I don't think we got flat monitors until later. And they were barely flat. They're still barely flat. Don't analyze these with 4K expectations. I mean, I don't have 4K monitors, but I appreciate I appreciate that you think that I'm that I'm able to spin that much. the I've just got normal like office monitors, 180 or 1080 by 1920 ratio, which I think are 2K monitors. Actually, no, they're not. That's not 2K. That's more than 2K. Maybe it is 2K. I feel like some people were a little let down. The missed games that were not point and click didn't have such amazing graphics since they were all pre-rendered. Maybe. I mean, this these graphics kind of look like the pre-rendered ones on my end at least. They remind me of regular Mist pretty well. They're a bit. I guess I see what you're saying in terms of the clarity of some of the 3D models, though, because like these levers are a bit crunchy. They don't look like levers that you would grab the thing and pull it, and it makes a clunk, and then this little piece like opens up off of it or whatever. You can see the wire reeling in the background. And it forces you to look at it, and you don't miss it because you're not looking at it, you're looking at the lever still. Okay, without a specific starting point. So I can just go, which is good to know. I only get 8 pulls, but there are 12 colors that I have to work with. So I probably don't get to all the colors unless I reset, and that's okay. Okay. There's gonna have to be a reset point if I'm supposed to make it. Even if I'm supposed to make it through the entire reel, there's gonna have to be a reset point at some point. Maybe I reset at colors. There's nothing specifically telling me when resets occur. So if I have a colored block, the colors are a very big portion of this. Do I ignore the uncolored ones? Or is it supposed to be... Look at this color. Raise the colored one last. Or raise the colored one in the order that it... So it's like, pull this lever, then pull... No, that doesn't make sense. Because if it was the order of... If it was an order of like... I'm thinking about between the red arrows again. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Ignore the red arrows. Why do these colors have numbers on them if they're not meant to be heights? Can I tell you one thing from my experience solving this? Will it give away the solution partially? If not, then yes. Okay. I didn't even know the red arrows existed when I solved it. Oh, yeah. I mean, you guys basically just said that. With it, whenever I asked about the red arrows and you said arrows, yeah, I kind of figured that nobody knew that the red arrows were there. It's also extremely possible that I am heavily overthinking this, and it's just pull the levers, ignore the colors, pull the numbers. I would have assumed that there was either like a section that I was supposed to find in this that I could use all 8 of these and like get everything to the top, and it would be a specific combination, or appreciate it, Jitsu. Yeah, I'm just positing right now. I'm thinking out loud at the moment, making sure that I get my headspace out. Okie dokie, J2. Thank you for stopping by. If you're going for good for today, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. If you're coming back, I hope you have a good day anyway. And then I'll tell you that again later. So there's not a specific starting point. The red arrows, I'm going to look at this picture because this picture hides the red arrows pretty well, so I don't have to look at them. I don't get to see them here. I'm gonna fucking kiss you to death. Maybe there are buttons. I mean, there are lights. There are these buttons. Oh, you think maybe there are buttons on the these? Explore around a little bit. I guess that's a good point that I should also probably consider. Hey, Chris. Am I missing any information at the moment? Do I have everything that I need, or do I need to go look for something else? Hammed. I wonder if I panic. Let's see if I panic teleport. Nope, I just break my ankles. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I think I have everything that I need to find this place, find the solution. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, just pull some levers. I'm gonna pull some motherfucking levers here, yes. I only know of one button so far, Vanini, and that's this one that resets everything. Get the. I hate that chicken nugget so much. Okay, please don't walk off the edge. That would be terrible and painful for everybody involved, including myself. I've raised them before just to get up to that platform, and then I unlocked that path back down there. So that's already been done. I don't need to do that again, obviously. Pues. I haven't actually... Do notice that all the levers pull everything, and I haven't seen these things move. I was expecting these things to move. So, maybe I'm... I don't know if I'm thinking about that wrong, or if that's... Because those definitely look like these thin ones, right? But... It's more like they definitely correspond to these because they're over these pillars. Maybe I'm picking the wrong ones too, but I still don't have a clear, like, this is definitely the sequence that you need to do kind of thing. If I had a clear sequence that I was supposed to be performing, I would have a better idea of what to test on that front, I guess. In terms of whether these levers actually line up like I think they do. I know this lever is this one, so I assume that lever is red. I assume it's red, white. Excuse me. I've got the hiccups again. Red, white, green, blue. Water. Let me step away real quick. I'll take a quick... Oh, especially because I really want to stand up. We'll be back in a second. Oh no, the ads! They come! Oi. 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 I should have waited just a little while longer. You're still watching the Riven stream? Tag me if you're needed. Alrighty, J2. Oh, the ad started. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't think you can. Unless you're delayed on that front. Good doggity. Doggy. Alright. 4 colors, 4 pillars. A shit ton of wheel. Doggity. The brain rot. Let me just pull these in order. I'm just gonna pull them in order of color. Ignoring all the numbers for right now. Oh. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't work out. And then I pull a red, and I should have 4 left that I can pull. That's a white. Why? 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 It's funny, the last sequence wasn't in order. Maybe 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go until I can't anymore on the colors and raise them to heights. I'll ignore the ones that aren't colored. And then I'll reset when I run into a roadblock. This is being raised to 3. This is the blue. And we have a red getting raised to 2. And then we have a green getting raised to 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be a full set of sequence. Potentially, I guess I'm supposed to reset it every color. What happens if I climb these? Can I could soft lock myself here, I think. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, no dynamic grabbing of the ladders. Strafe, 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 strafe. Strafe. You're missing something? That's kind of a thought that I had. You fall, you always panic link. Yeah, I do, don't I? Oh wait, I did ask that question earlier, didn't I? Actually, but I think you were away at the time, Chris. Do you mind telling me if I have all of the information I need to solve this puzzle? Like, do I? Is just that panel enough, or trying to Google a clear image of the rotating numbers? That's at 2. This is at 4. Panel is enough? Okay. But it is a cryptic gallery. The gallery, that's what I think people have been calling it. Yeah, okay. I was mostly just making sure that I wasn't, like, I hadn't missed something in the room that I was supposed to go find. I'm gonna have to depress this. This can't be right. There's no way this is correct. I've sticking to my guns. Sticking to my guns. I'm gonna die on this hill. A lot of 4s. So many 4s coming through. We got 3 right in a row. Wait, that's 3. Kill! Oh, you're lucky I can't see it on my phone. I can! Kill. Kill! There we go. Benny. I don't know if that was in response to J2 or if that was just poor timing. That was a fast response. How's it going? Bad. How big's that dick? Small. They'll leave me alone. I'm trying things out, J2. things are moving, but in what direction I have yet to decide. I feel, is this puzzle supposed to take like an egregiously long time? Man, I wish I could speed these things up. I'm probably doing something wrong, and that's why it's taking a long time. But testing to know whether I'm doing things incorrect. I imagine if you don't know what you're doing. I do too. There's a second part of this sentence that I haven't seen. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. That was in... Yeah, okay. I got you. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. I'm thinking, rather, that if it's taking a long time, I'm doing it wrong. My initial thought was there's just like a sequence of 8 of these that I'm supposed to pull, and then it's done. Not, please go through the entire ring and reset when you need to. Because I have a feeling this reset button is clearing everything that I do. Once I press the reset button, it's just done. And it starts over, basically. Yeah. Make a sound. Did that capture? I don't want to ask for more help. Like, I want to figure this puzzle out. But I also like doing more than 2 puzzles per stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I have completed 1 puzzle. All right. I would like some assistance. I would like a hint. Do I need to worry about the uncolored? You need to find what you're missing? I thought I wasn't missing any information. Oh no. Yes. The numbers on the rotating dial. The ones that are yellow. Oh, there's information on the panel I haven't figured out yet. Don't worry about them? Okay, good. That's what I thought. There's information from the panel I haven't discerned yet. I mean, I see... Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up so I'm not just looking at my or my left monitor like a crazy person. I guess it looks like my right monitor, you guys, because I'm mirrored. Oh, see the hexagonal lifts, I guess? And they are color-coded. And below them is something. I had assumed that that little rectangle up at the top of this was the door that I had reached. Missing information from the panel. Pretty sure each of those colored. Each of the things that show the color on the center of the panel are these lifts. Is my orientation incorrect, maybe? It looks like they're all lifted to be the same level. The weights, I don't see anything representing the weights necessarily. but I mean they just kind of just count anyway. I found this is weird. I found something that you guys didn't even know were there, and and I still haven't. I've still missed information. I don't know if this shape right here means anything. That doesn't look like anything. I don't see anything representing the reset button. I don't see anything necessarily representing... This kind of looks like a lever, so maybe this is... I had assumed this is the side that the levers were on. But then why am I facing the side of these pillars, I guess? Red, white, green, blue. I know my colors. And now so do you. Red, white, green, blue? Unless backwards? Yeah. Are you? So there's something on these pillars that looks... Maybe there's something on the back that shows me what color the pillar is? No. Because the information that I'm missing is from the image itself. I don't know what these protrusions are. They look like they're just the things that the pillars ride on. The information's probably with the numbers then. Slash the colors. The end color. Yeah. J2 mentioned that. Or rather, Chris did that. Link to Railto, hop on 1 foot 13.5 times. How do you hop on a foot? I have to stay in the air. Whenever, wherever, we'll always be together. I see wires coming off of that bottom image. The bottom. Board. I do wonder why the numbers are out of order. I don't even know what the order is supposed to be. I mean, I can see that they are numbered, but This is weird that I can just read these numbers right now. I don't even have to... I don't even have to think about translating them. They're just numbers right now. What numbers? The numbers 1 through 4, but they're scattered around. The 1 looks like the numeral 3. The 2 is the curved line inside the box. The 3 is the greater than, or the less than. No, greater than. There were only 3 of each color. Yeah, I know that much. That was one of the things that I said at the beginning. But I couldn't really find a reason for that. And that doesn't... I don't know what the counter or what the... Sorry, I don't know what the clockwise rotation means for that. Because if there was a clockwise... The clockwise rotation made me think that that was the dictator of the order of things. Because why else would they have made it spin? But. So it's probably... I did pause it at one point that there was a combination I was missing. Like it was showing me that one statement I made a long time ago is actually the fundamental solution to this problem, I guess. Of maybe I should not pay attention to what they don't tell me, but I should pay attention to the information they do give me. Was that wrong this whole time? I do need to be looking for information that's missing from this picture. I hate my life. Okay. So, that means that the blue is 2, red is 1, green is also 1. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. No. Maybe that's the heights then. Okay. So red at height 2, red at height 1, green at height 1, white at height 4, and blue at height 2. Let's do that. 1, 1, 4, 2. We'll try that. Oh, I probably should have pulled this one first. Oh wait, I might have done these out of order. Hold on. What did I pick first? I think I did blue and green. No, blue is 2. Blue's correct, so 2's at the end. 1. Oh shoot, there's ads happening. Sorry. I did not say anything about those. So red is 1. White is 4. Green is 1. That's where I messed up. Okay, so it's 1, 4, 1, 2, actually. Not, flashbang coming in. Aye. Why? Yes, there. Oh, I see you just posted the answer in chat. Jesus. Wow, that was fast ads for you. Plunkety chunkety. Hey, you just got the colors in the wrong order. Yeah. Oh, let's just do one more. One more again. Oh, jeez, my camera. My eyeballs have been removed. This one just gonna keep going. Oh no, the weights are now. It would be funny if it did like the steam tree and it just kept going and there was a door in the bottom of it. Oh, it's a platform. Maybe. I don't want to see myself for this. I move faster in first person. This is so nice. That was a long puzzle. There's a lot of, It's a lot of information. It's a bit strange, like, why should the missing numbers be the solution? It's... Okay, alright, stop. Nope, get off. Nope, get off. I'm sequence breaking. I'm stuck on the ladder. Oh, okay, alright, there we go. It's a bit confusing because so far I can't climb ladders. So far, the puzzles haven't really alluded to any missing information being the solution. I can't climb. Why would you walk the dark path instead of the lit one? Tell me what I'm gonna do. I think I just need to reload the area. I think something messed up. Why am I in first person now? Alright. I'm gonna restart Uru. I'm gonna restart Uru. Flashbang. Get ready for it. Sorry. Typically. I swear this never happens. Bah. It minimized itself. Look at this handsome lad. Must be something more than just the numbers that are that the numbers are missing, like some clues. Must be from all the numbers also maybe. I think part of my struggle was they threw in the other numbers. Like it was I guess it wasn't necessarily just that the numbers were missing, it was that they had like two red herrings in that puzzle. One of which was that the numbers are missing, and the second one being that there's like a whole there's a whole like 2/3 of the puzzle you're not supposed to pay attention to. Soupity doop doop doop. I get it. After doing it, I think it's a clever puzzle. But I don't know. I feel like the extra numbers being added there feel a little cheatsy. The fact that each color has three numbers out of the four, that gives a hint. That's the main piece. I'd mentioned that earlier. I wasn't missing when you guys were saying think of something you're missing. I was like, okay, what have I said so far? What am I like? What have I not said about this picture so far? But I had said that there were three of each of them. I noticed a lot of patterns in that image, and only one of them, and one that I discarded because I was like, well, this hasn't happened before, so there's no reason they would do it now. They did light up the numbers. You were supposed to pay attention to the bright colors. Wait, in the rotation, like in the actual gallery itself, the numbers were lit up. Thought when you said that there were three that you were onto it. Yeah, I was onto something, but then I immediately said no. There's no way that they would have done that. Like they haven't done it. They haven't done anything like that until now. So why would they start doing that now? Unfortunately, that was my downfall. So I completely ignored that for like an hour and a half. Blech. Blech. Yeah. Hello, panel. What do you, First of all, this cube... Why does this look like the pain cube from SCP? Why does the pain cube from SCP look like this? The bright colored numbers as opposed to the dull yellow numbers. I mean, they're not that different in hue. Sorry, not in hue, in, It's not saturation, is it? No, it's not saturation. Is it tone? It's because it is. It is the pain cube. Magic pain glove. What does this button do? Three. They layered all the sounds on top of each other. These must be... I know I have a thing for this. Why are there like 4 on a circle, though? Hold on, does the door have information that I need to go look at? Or does it just say the same thing as the panel? Ew. Beetle. Looks like it says the same thing as the panel. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I assume now I finally get to use these. But was there anything about this that I needed to know? Hello, Minox. Welcome in. Do you? How do? Still walking in circles? Correct. I'm trying to finish this age today before I end, and there was one puzzle that I saw a thing that was important, and then I said no, they wouldn't do that to me, and then I completely ignored that thing for an hour and a half, and it was the solution. So now we're here finally. This was a different puzzle. This wasn't the circles puzzle, the light puzzle. I don't think I need to know anything about this. Doesn't look like it has information for that. Maybe these pieces here tell me something, but... Or maybe the Goombas, the mushrooms, will tell me something. Oh, Goomba. Tell me your secrets. Whisper sweet nothings to me. To me? Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Is there a page to here? Or is the page on the inside? The page is probably inside. It's hard to resist just looking up stuff online. I know I've been tempted to a couple times. These look like they rotate almost, but pick a set of... I must have to click these in a sequence that they come in. Maybe I'm looking for... This one says 1 on it. Is that a red herring? I don't even know anymore. I know this tree was on the rotating block that said 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why does this say 1? Nothing here was on the first block. On those rotating pillars. I'm gonna go with this. And say 1. Oh, but there's also one of those here. Scheisse. Come on, shake your body, baby, do the conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. I miss puzzles with hippie symbols. Oh, you know what? It was dancing box next. Which, oh, well, I guess I could still press this one. And then it was mountain with hair. And then it was blocks. Blocks. And then it was a scope. And then it was a mushroom, but I don't have that. So I pressed the wrong thing. So I need a mushroom left over. So tree. And then we have dancing box. Hair. I know this says I don't trust that one. I don't trust that one. I don't like it. It looked at me funny. Boxes. And then a scope. And then shit. That's the wrong mushroom up there. He does do the dance to staying alive. He does stay alive sometimes. Okay, mushroom last. Why do you say one? Why does this say one? Tree is one. Tree dots is one. Tree dots! I sweared it. Dancing. Sorry, tree. This is the only one that has Hair Mountain. I think. No, this one also has Hair Mountain. Ah! Hair Mountain is... I'm not making that joke. Never mind. Tree. Mountain with hair. Dancing box? No, I've messed up already. Let me take another look at it, just in case. Oh, there were different ones. That's right. Forgot about this. Come on, shake your body. Baby, do the conga. I know you can't control yourself any longer. I wonder if those rotate when I get it right. Maybe I have to do the ones that they're specifically touching right now, but they're all touching mushroom or circle. That can't be right. Shaka as the walls fell. Is that part of staying alive? See you in a few hours? Yeah. Yep. I know the first one involves a tree somewhere, and I only see 2 trees. I see this tree and I see this tree, so one of these has to be first, right? But then this says 1. Why does this say 1 if this is 1? I'm trying to make the puzzles too cerebral. I don't know what language you just spoke to me, Minox, but... I think he's making a joke of, I take a long time to solve puzzles. Which I do. It's from Star Trek The Next Generation. Oh, okay. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. This puzzle's fucked. Oh no. I at least feel like I have all the information this time, instead of being extremely confused. You know what, just for shits and giggles. Did I already do this? Is it just them in order? No, okay. Temba, his arms open. Same hint, kinda. Zero, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Well, there is one of these boxes. I thought there weren't one of those boxes, but there was. I don't see any other trees besides these two, so I have to pick one of these for the first one, right? I don't know why I said right. I don't want you to answer that. Not yet. We're gonna sit in silence and listen to me cry. We're having fun. I deleted this. Why is it still here? I killed you. You can't be here. You're dead. Same kinda hint. I'm supposed to be looking for information that's not there. That doesn't make sense with the tree. There's only one kind of tree here, and it's this one. And it's not like, oh, which of these have all the symbols from the same sequence, because this mountain, this tree with this mountain is already incorrect. Oh, maybe that's why this is labeled 1, because there's some combo that I'm supposed to be figuring out with this. So 1 isn't pick one that has a tree in it. 1 is, hey, based on this information, this is number 1. We're telling you outright. How many times have these buttons been pressed so that all of the markings have been worn off of them except for this one? Which means I don't press that. Fuck you. I know. I've done this combination before. That's how you figure out keypad combos. The worn letters are the ones for the keypad pin. The worn numbers. Oh, there's another box with arms there. Or a box with a propeller, I guess, really. 2 propellers? Ferengi rules of acquisition. Is it stealing? Oops, I turned off the audio. Okay, so maybe... That doesn't really give me an order, I guess, but it gives me a, ostrich. Yeah, that box is on this sequence. This one hard. Wolf said this one hard. Wolf right. Kate Van Unga Bunga. Brain hurt. This whole age, I mean, not specifically this puzzle. Garmanarnar. I was gonna say this one doesn't have a tree on it, so it might be first, but then there's 3 others that don't have trees. So that can't be it. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is both flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Do I add them together? That would be a terrible solution. I don't think I would ever get one. Deal with a mysterious gallery full of clues. Hardships come with it. Yeah, yeah. Semi-nebulous clues in some degrees. How long did it take people to figure this one out in live? I'm putting all of these VODs up on YouTube, by the way, if they ever happen to go away. They'll go away over time eventually on Twitch, but I wanted to save them out. So I'll probably be adding a link to the YouTube where the VODs sit. There's gonna be a playlist of all the missed streams. Nice. I know missed Mist up until Mist 4 is already up there. Although some weird stuff happened. And of course there are like random clips that got muted that I'm like, I can't reasonably dispute that because yeah, that is the audio that you said that it was. I don't know why that's copywritten, but sure. There was one, it got me in Riven. The muted audio got me in Riven for... There was like a default birds sound that is used in like a copy of Sony Vegas from 2007, 2002 or something like that. Like I guess they had claimed they got the rights to it after it was used. So it grabbed that and it was like, no, you can't play that. Like, why not? Weird flex? I don't know if that's a flex. I wasn't expecting it. I was gonna appeal it, but the appeal process is really scary because they're like, okay, you're appealing this. We're gonna waive all legal rights to you. So if somebody sues us, it's going to you. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that for bird sounds from 2005 or whatever. Just leave it muted. It's fine. Unlike Myst. Yeah, they made most of the sounds themselves. I mean, even if they made most of the sounds themselves in Myst, they could have later sold a sound to a different company. And then they copywrote it. Like, they now have the rights to this sound because they got sold it legally through lawyers and red tape. Ads are coming in like 40 seconds, by the way. Ooh, that smell. Oh my gosh. What'd you just say? Talked about to stream maybe on YouTube, but just saw two guys talking about the copyright claim from Simon's because of a beeping sound of one of their washing machines in the background. Their washing machine beeping got tripped. It tripped up the automatic copyright claim. So like, hey, that's our washing machine. You can't play that sound. That's messed up. This copyright bullshit is off the charts. It's like, I understand people want to keep the rights to their stuff, but like, come on, man. You gotta say, all right, shit's gonna happen sometimes. As long as they're not saying, I made this sound, it should be okay. Or they have to, like, credit the person that did it, at the very least. Like, getting permission for a live stream for a washing machine sound, that sounds like abusing the system. Now, if someone's like doing a project and they put the washing machine sound in their project, specifically as like a ah ha ha, here's a funky sound effect that I made or that I purchased or that I own. That I can kind of understand because no, they didn't. And no, they don't. They don't own anything for that. They just grabbed it and used it. And then said, "Pay me for it, please." Look at me. I didn't make this game, but here I am playing it. Is that a problem? Anyway, I'm supposed to be figuring out a puzzle. And I don't want to be here for another hour and a half. It's 3 in the afternoon. I've already got to come back at 8. I've got to come back at 8 and play Grounded with a John. British John. British. I actually haven't checked to see if he's down for today. I need to talk to my friends outside of trying to schedule time to play games with them on stream. Wouldn't that be wacky? Or while being on stream. I've been meaning to get some people together to go to lunch from work, but I have not done that yet. I keep thinking of other things that I should probably be doing, and lying on the floor staring at the ceiling. You Discord me? Okie dokie. Discord. It's the same ones? No, those are different. Okay. Okay. So what out of these combinations of symbols could I determine an order from? Maybe it's I add them up based on the value and that determines their order based on like least to greatest or something? The world is nuts. Just glad the right... I'm just glad the right for pig or even human gene was unsuccessful. Oh. The claim. I see. Somebody tried to copyright claim human genes? Like the human DNA sequence? Why? Who uses that besides people messing with genes? Gene stealers. I'm gonna run with that crackpot theory that I just came up with. So it's Switz. That's a 3. That's a 4. I think that's a 2. Yeah. 3, 4, 2, 6. Sex. Now. Three, 4, 2, 6 is 10, 14. No, wait. 13, 15. This is 15. If I'm running with this here. I'm going to have to write this down because I will not remember these numbers. And then we have 4, 5, other things, 6, 6. Which is 12. Actually, hold on. Let's do this instead. So that's 10, and that's 11. So this is 21. And then we have a 6. 66. 66. 665. 2, I think that is, yeah. So that's 12 plus 7, which is 19. So far, the theory's holding out, with that left one being 1. If this is actually the solution, I'm gonna win the game. Let's do something completely mundane. I think the solution that I had before has been destroyed. Maybe? Baby? 6 plus 5 is... Brain's dying. 11. I already did that one. 6 plus 5 is 11, plus 1 is 12, plus 3 is also 15. Okay. Yep. I just blew that theory out of the water. That ain't it, Chief. So what about that? Unless because there are two 15s, they have specifically labeled 1, 1 because they want to tell me to push that one first. I guess. Maybe. Let's keep going, just in case, until I find a number that's lower than 15. Which might happen this one. One more again. Oh, it's definitely happening this one. Because that's 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus like a 2, I think. Yeah, that's the... Okay, this is... Hergadurg. That's dead. Theory is dead. Ow. Sorry, I'm not flipping off the camera there. I was felt like I got a metal shaving in my finger. Just trying to flick it out. Or push it deeper. The healthier choice. Dig it out, push it deeper, just to throw it away. What about, I don't know which order they start in, so I don't know which order they're in. What if I go clockwise and I build a number out of the digits that they make? Since the last one had a clockwise puzzle in it. A parblum. So that means this one is... Why did I cross everything out when I already had written them down? Because I'm a Guinness. A grade A Guinness. That wouldn't make any sense. That does not make a single lick of sense. Because sorry, I'm pointing. These first 4 start with 6, if that's the case. And this one starts with 5. And this one starts with 5. So this being 1 makes absolutely 0 sense. So that's not it. Eh, burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Clickety clackety. There goes my backity. Quackity. 6, 6, 6, 2, 5, 6. 6, 5, 3, 1. I am focusing on just the numbers here. I don't know if I should be, but I certainly am doing that. I can't wait to find out how it negatively affects my bowel movements. I don't know why I chose that. One through 5, 4 was this one. I said this one like you know which one I'm talking about. This one here. 1, 3, 5, 4. That's what I mean. There we go. Now you're caught up. My stupid brain. And that's uh-oh. Hold on. That's not a 5. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Why did I label that 5? I've miscounted some things. Why am making box? Why did I make the box 5 on this one? I wrote down the box as 5 in this one, but it's 2. That's 2. This one is 2. This one is also 2. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, there's only one type of tree here, isn't there? Or does this one have... Does this one have lights going, lines going out of the top of it? I can't tell. If that's the case, then I'm missing one from each of these. There's one symbol that's like not present in any of these. From each of the lists, I think. I don't know if that means anything. Let me write down this last number before I forget how to read. Ah! No. Actually, maybe I want to go compare to that door again. Also, just so I can move and have not being in the same place for the entire rest of the stream. Excuse me. Uh, 4, 3, 5, 2, 5, 3, 4, 1, 1. Oh, bigger symbol. That is not a tree with 3. Okay. That these two are the same. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's right. That's a 6. That's right. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 2. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 2. Yeah, okay, we're good. Everything matches up so far. Purr. So wait, can I see through the door? Just a little bit. There's a sliver of light. Just a sliver of light. Look at it. There it is. It's so beautiful. Ah, spoilers. Spoilers to the doilers. The door. Blurs. Click out. Click out. Alright, so I got 4 on each of these. I tried doing fancy things with the numbers, and that didn't work out. I have converted them still to numbers, just in case I do need to know the numbers for everything. Make a sound. How's that? I don't know why I have the change the rubber duck one still up here. I don't have any rubber ducks. I should take that one down, actually. I'm gonna take the rubber duck one down, I think. And any future redeems of it will not be rewarded. Okay, I guess I can, but I don't know. I never have a rubber duck visible in the camera, so I just use myself as a rubber duck. I am the duck. It's my secret cap. Take my channel points away. That's what I'll get. I should have, I should just have one called the point hole. Like a couple people that I know do. I'm gonna get Diablos. Diablos is now the rubber duck. This is my new duck. Not a duck. That shows what you know. Oh, Diablos of the desk. A hydrate and a caffeinate and a streech? Why? Does my... Also, hello, Amiota. Thank you for invading my stream. Oh, you think his name is Duck, not Duke. Got it. My rubber Duke? Instead of changing the rubber dick, I guess you can change shirts. Yeah, I don't own one of those, unfortunately. I don't think Twitch would like it very much if I did. At least if I had it on camera, anyway. Ah. Oh no, I'm jumping for joy. Please don't bet, you're fine. My channel's already marked for excessive vulgarity, so, you know. We're doing alright. Wait, you know, did that take me out of the view? Why is the first person view so much better than actually looking at the panel? Now we're adding perversion. Vulgarity, I think, entails perversion sometimes. I believe people would see perversion as vulgar. If I say cock and ball torture, I would say that falls under both vulgar and perversion, right? You're welcome for anybody that's on speakers. I hope none of you are. Figured you'd learn at this point. Your favorite? I don't know what to do, but that's nothing new. These circles of symbols. Am I Not looking for a sequence in between them because I was thinking 2, 3, 4, 6 would be a good candidate for saying, oh, okay, that's actually 5. But that's not the case. Hello, Zelda Techie. At least wait till Friday for that type of stream. In the middle of the... Are you on speaker, Chimney, or do you have your headphones on? Hello, playtest area. You've been lurking all day? That's fine, Zelda Techie. I appreciate a lurk. As a matter of fact, I have a command for it now. I have you in my headphones. Hugs and kisses. Love you, puppy. The numbers that I wrote down here don't seem to be helping me very much. It looks like a spider eye arrangement. That's a lot of numbers there. And I think for you it's actually inverted, so the numbers that are on the left are actually on the right. I hope that helps. Good luck. The sweet and I wouldn't describe my voice as sultry. I would describe it as nasally. If I look at the actual symbols, I thought that there was one missing from everywhere. But it's pretty good looking. What, my numbers? Thank you. I made numbers. And they are in a square. Should I don't know if I need to worry about the ones where the button is pointing to either. If I worry about the ones where the button's pointing to, currently I have 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5. And that doesn't make any sense, so I don't think that matters. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. So unlike prepubescent version of pirate software, I'm pretty sure pirate software sounded like a prepubescent version of pirate software in his early days of streaming. He apparently when he hit 30, his voice deepened past where it was. He hit like a second puberty, and he got a second voice deepening. I can only hope that happens to me because I feel like that would sound a lot better. We'll find out, maybe. 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 One day I'll hit 30. I don't know if it actually happened exactly when he hit 30 either, or if that was later. Boar. Okay, so neither of these have boar. Am I playing Sudoku here? It blocked you for saying testicle. And if I get rid of that, I have to. Must become only a testicle deep over time. I can click allow, but it's going to minimize. It's gonna minimize Uru, so I'll do that later. Now everybody knows what the message says now. I don't really want to flashbang everybody right now with Uru. Okay, so all of these, most of these don't contain a 1. So why is this one 1? Most of these contain a 6. So does that mean one of these is number 6? But most of these, this one and this one don't contain a 5, but this one, or this one, is already 1. So maybe this one's 5. This is 1, this is 5. What about the 2s? It's either this one or this one for 2. So maybe 1, 5. My wife calls me a solid 2. Solid number 2. Nice poop. I feel like your wife likes you more than that. Just a little bit. You know, you're at least acquaintances. I hope you are, at least. So I see either this one or this one don't have a 3. So maybe that's dictating that this is 3. This one can't be 6, but it already has a 6 in it. That's so 6, either 6 or 6. This one we think is 5. What about 3s? Did I already do 3s? 3s is one of these 3, unfortunately, if I'm going by that metric, which means that I haven't learned anything, and it's one of these 2. Is it 3? This one having 2 6s and this one having 2 6s, that gets throwing that off. I feel like that has to be like addition or make a numeral or something. Use these as digits. This is where you start. Go clockwise. This is where you start. Go clockwise. This is where you start. Go clockwise. That kind of thing. I would like to see if I could figure out something to do with the... Okay, all of these have a 4, so this one could be 4. Because that one doesn't have a 4 in it. Because that's... This has a 4 here, here, and here. Which means that in terms of 3s, it was between this one or this one. This one doesn't have a 3, so let's mark that as 3. This one doesn't have a 2, so let's mark that as 2. And this one doesn't have... What's the left? 6. 6 is what I'm doing next. Next, left, next, left. We've got ads coming in like 50 seconds. But hopefully I can punch this sequence in before it does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! You're welcome for that. That was a free noise right there. Consider yourselves lucky. And I got it in before the ads came. Not into the pit. It burns. Ooh, ah. I won't go in until the ads are done, I guess. Actually, I could snooze them. I can't snooze them from my phone. I'm gonna wait for them to be done. I need to use the restroom anyway. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna shit. We're back. We've got 4 seconds till the ads end. I did have fun. I shouted, "Wee!" And all my neighbors called the police. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's time to go into the box. This is the pain box. Oh. This is a corpse. I feel like I remember something telling me that there would just be a corpse. What's this button do? Shut the door. Is there a page on the other side of the door? Give me hand. Give me hand. Oh. There's a handprint I'm missing somewhere. Where's the handprint? This is the exciting part of my day. I want to hold hands. Wait, this is to the sanctuary. What's her note say? Oh no, this is hard to read. Could he ever realize such failure? What kind of end is this? Impossible? Clueless? Useless? Oh, take a picture. I can't. Take a picture. I don't know how to decipher that. I don't have my Denis text from the last game. I threw it away. Got in. I've been bouncing between streams. Hey! Yeah, I did finally get in. I'm just walking over this corpse here. That's fine. I'm missing a handprint, though. Which is a tad concerning. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna open this again. I don't know why I closed it. I would like for it to be open, though. Because that means that it's probably back here. There are Uru, Riven, and End of Ages streams happening right now. Someone's playing 5? Wow. Where's that hand? Where's the hand? Talking about a grandstand. I don't even remember where the vault is. It's really dark in here. I can't see anything. No. No. Wolf, who popped in here before, was playing 5? Ah. I hope I didn't freak anybody out thinking that was a, Why are there buttons to close these doors, by the way? Oh, I guess it's possible that the book that's in here takes me to the 5th hand. Or the 7th hand, sorry. Completely forgot how many hands there were. How many hands? There's a lot of cool stuff in the vault. Ooh. In this vault, you mean? I like the shield. I really want this. Can I have this? To defend against pirates. There's a lot of gold in here. A lot of Denis currency. Denis currency. I still don't see a hand. Okay. Door's open, right? Door's open. We're going to the gallery, I guess. Never mind. Going to the gallery, I guess. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Ow. I just had to stop thinking. That's all it was. So this took me back here. For what purpose? Pourquoi? Whee! That's one of the hardest puzzles. How did you figure out the solution? At one point I thought that it was this. Wait, not that one. Hold on. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I crumpled it up and threw it into the trash can. Hold on. Let me uncrumple it. At one point I thought it was based on the numbers in terms of like I was supposed to add them together. And so I started doing this. If it'll focus, there we go. I started doing that, so I was adding them together and getting totals from them, and then I started doing, I started trying to make an integer using them as digits and like using where it was starting from and going in clockwise. And then I was like, okay, hold on. This is getting too much. This is too much. And so, I think at one point I looked and I thought I was missing one symbol from each pedestal. Like there was a tree, and then I thought I saw another tree that had 3 lines coming off of it. So like, wait, there's no third tree. Where is that one? But then I broke that immediately because there are 2. There's only one tree type that's there. The rest are just. So there's 2 trees that were missing. So that theory was blown into the water. And then I think I recognized that it gave us 1, and there wasn't a 1 in that sequence. And I noticed 1 being in like 2 other sequences. And so I said, okay, well, what about, I think I came up with 5 next. I was like, I see 5 in every sequence except this one, so I'm going to write 5 down here. Because I already know the other one. The other one here, this one also didn't have a 5. But it already has the 1. So it's like, okay, well, maybe that's what that's there for. Maybe that says 1 because they want me to say, okay, well, this one doesn't have a 5 too, but it's already got a 1. So this one has to be 5. Yeah. And then I think I did 3 next. Or no, I did 4 next. Because 3 was possibly here too. And so then I said, okay, well, 3 can't be here now because this one's 4, so this one's 3. And then I did 6, and then I did 2. And now I am sad. Because I'm missing a handprint, and I don't know where it is. I have no idea what you just said. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just think Sudoku? That's kind of what I said. I was like, hold on, is this Sudoku? Clip it. Go back and clip it. Is this seppuku? But now, I've got a problem. Because we're not done. I've solved all the puzzles, and I got to the end. But there's a handprint that I don't know where it's at. Alright, got that one. Can I jump this? Yeah, I sure can. It's probably over there. I didn't think about that. You know what? I'll go check there. Let me go take a look. That's the sound of me running. There's this pathway here, but I don't think there's a handprint in here. I've foregone my three-dimensional form in lieu of my first-person form because it's so much faster to move around in this. God, this is nice. I don't know what's in that little tree loop that they handed me. I know there's one in here, because I've already gotten this one. That right there. I already got that one. Although I should probably touch it again, because now I'm inverted in my latest hands. The hint guide I just read didn't even mention that 5 that wasn't on the first button. Really? Did they just not mention that? They just said this one's 5. We know this one's 5, so moving from there, let's do the rest. Draw the rest of the fucking owl. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. Will it just open, or do I have to redo this puzzle? I'm sad. Wait, hold on. Is this one correct still? Oh, I can't view the picture in here. Whoopsies. You know where it is? Oh no. Was it in that last room? Is it in the treasure trove? I just want to know if it's in the vault. Because I thought it was in the vault. I could have sworn it was going to be in the vault. But I didn't see it. So I thought, okay, maybe it's back at the beginning. It is as far as it... Fuck! Damn. Okay. I'll have to go back in there then. I have to solve this puzzle again, though. I've got to solve the puzzle again. Fuck. Bananas. Excuse me. So it resets. Yeah, apparently it resets completely. And I touched the page. I touched one of the handprints out here. So I have to solve my way back in. At least for this puzzle. I'm pretty sure the rest of the puzzles are done. But man, that hurts. I gotta remember how to solve this thing. Although I guess I get good practice with it, maybe. Look at the bright side. I'm gonna flashbang, by the way. Because I am not doing this puzzle by flipping back and forth between the KI. The key. The key. Little kiss. Give me a kiss. It's my inner Aaron Hansen leaking through. Oh, I've got so many pictures of this set of 3 circles. Right in the kisser. You gotta punch him right in the kisser. Fuck! I clicked outside of it again. Flashbang number 2. There we go. Alright. Back to business. Back to business. Pussy. think that's right. I can't tell if that's right. That looks kind of right to me. We're going to assume that that's correct. But now I have to do everything else. Are you ready to run to the other side of this tree? Ready to run? You know, if they ever make another Myst that's kind of like Uru or whatever, that's free roam, and they add a stamina bar, I'm just not playing that one. I don't know why they would add a stamina bar, but you know, video game companies are doing all sorts of crazy shenanigans these days. And I'd rather eat lead. Pink. Just peeking up over the edge there. Okay, this one's done. Let's go all the way back now. I forgot that I don't know how stairs work. Gravity pulls my capsule collider straight down into the ground. Still looking for that last hand? No, J2, I am, well, kind of, yes, but also, I have to resolve the first puzzle of this place again because it reset itself when I turned the door. So I have to do the looking glass puzzles again in order to get back to the vault where the hand is. Fuck, I clicked outside of the window again. Why do you let me do these things? I think I avoided a flashbang there. Oh good, I did. You should know that I'm not capable of being alone. That would be a fun thing to do. Pretty sure it links you back to the last hand that you touched, which was here. I haven't tried that though. It's probably a good idea to give that a shot. But I've already almost solved the puzzle again, so I might as well just go. Actually, I technically should have the puzzle solved, if what I'm seeing is correct. This should just be done. Finito. Unless it's locked, that one. I touched the hand in here when I linked back, because I wanted to check to see if I had it. Open sesame! Damn. Alright, we're gonna try linking back. Fuck this. I hate this puzzle. I don't want to run all the way back to the other side. Hopefully it sends me to the last sequential hand that I pressed. Not the last hand that I pressed. Fuck. Fine. Yeah. When I said the stream was going to end at 2. Spleesh. I need to get back to the vault. I gotta get back to the vault. I am finishing this age today. We will be done with this age today. And then I'll be back tomorrow for more Unity fun and goodness. Where I forget how physics and math work. And we can figure that out. This is a hell of an age. It certainly feels like one. I'm sick of it. I'm getting sick of this guy. This one looks correct. This one's right. As far as I can tell, I'm done with this one. For those of you that are uninitiated, this is what I'm trying to figure out. And this is the one that I'm looking at right now. Ow. Whee! I'm sick of this age. I don't want to be 5 anymore. Oh. I didn't even change the second puzzle, but for some reason it seems like it's already complete. There's a little bit of Southern in that sentence. Did you hear it? Didn't even. Consonants be damned. Oh, wait, no, this definitely isn't done. Oh, wait, no, I can't move that. Okay, this like this. Like this. Like that. Like this, like that. Like this. Like that. Like this, like that. Like that, like that. Like this, like this, like this, like that. I like it, I like it. Okay, I don't know if that's how it was before, but now it should be done. Maybe I have to go complete one step of this puzzle over here before it registers as being completed. Look at me multitasking over here. I'm a god. You like how I flip between I'm a god and I'm the dumbest person on earth? It's my favorite trait. Oh. No, that was the wrong baton. Yeah. Get me out of here. I'm going. Thanks, Chris. You didn't get to see me solve that one, but now you did. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here no more. I already got the page that was inside that door. That was number 3. Just to clarify that I didn't ignore it. I mean, I did ignore it this time. I didn't ignore it before. You know what I mean. Oh wait, I can move with my mouse. What am I doing? I don't know why I jumped at that. I feel that's the one puzzle in this age that's easiest to understand. Oh, the bars, yeah. I'd have to agree. It frustrated me a little at the beginning because I thought I had it and then I realized I didn't, but that was just because I was looking at the picture the wrong way, and that was it. So that one felt a little fair. That one felt more fair. I mean, I guess I looked at most of the pictures wrong, but I could definitely see how this one was easier to interpret. Okay, I got that one. This number 4. And then number 5 is up here, coming up past this puzzle. I've got to get on the elevator. Elevator, go! Fine. Press the button. I didn't understand at the beginning that this was... that state that I just exited was a separate state. Didn't understand that at the time. Wait, is it just deactivated now? What do you mean? I need the... Hold on, maybe light make elevator? Light make elevator? Elevator? Go. Uh-oh. What have I done? Why is it not active? Do I remember the path? Oh god, I can barely see it. I have a problem. Oh no, I fucked up the path. Does your phone get a full charge after being plugged in for 10 seconds? No. Oh, yeah, I have to leave it open for longer. That's how I charged it? What? Oh, the lights are on now. No, the lights were always on. Never mind. Make. Ads. Indeed. Correct. They are here. They are terrible. How do I know when it's charged? Excuse me, could you tell me that you're done? Does this tell me that it's done? No, that looks about like it did before. It's here you need to wait a little, apparently. I don't know how to tell if it's done, though. How are you not in ads, Chris? There's like 3 whole seconds. Oh, you probably already ended, actually. Welcome back. Was that long enough? Was 1 minute and 30 seconds long enough? Yay. I didn't even realize I needed to wait for this. Fuck. Take me down to the Paradise City. Jump. Jump on the moving platform. Let me off! My ankles are free! Good luck, thank you. I left the place that I was supposed to be, Lennox, and now I am going back. That is currently what I'm doing. That's my predicament at the moment. I had to resolve puzzles. Although, look at that. I just speed ran that. I speedrun. Except for the one where I had to wait. I didn't speed run that. Spee. I did also get that hand. I pointed at it. This hand. That hand there. That one I got. It's mine. It's in my pocket. Spreed. Ooh. I don't know. If I knew the Snake Eater theme, that would have been a good time to sing it. Alright. Sprint! Please don't make me input the code again. Please don't make me input the code again. Please don't make me... Yeah, it's open. Okay, okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Yes, I did raise the pillars to get the hand first. Because I was like, this doesn't seem like much of a puzzle. I can just look at the ladders. I don't even need the pane for this. And then little did I know it was going to be much, much more difficult than that for my small brain to understand. Small brain. Give it a hand. Where's your hand? Keep hand. Or hand. Where is the hand? I thought it would be like right here or on one of those walls that I could get to. I'm just rolling over her corpse. She's got a lot of gold. I tried the back of the door already. The paper next to the skeleton, it's a note. Can I turn them over? It really doesn't like my cursor going out of bounds of the note. It's written in Denis. I can't read it. I threw away my alphabet. I said, certainly I won't need this anymore. Try to lock the door? I did. It closes the door, and I checked the back of it, but there was no paper on it. Oh, yeah. Unless there is now, and I will shit. Fury. Yeah, there we go, no hand. Unless I have to wait now. Hang on a tick. Let me That's what I was thinking, is that it should be in here somewhere, but but where? I gotta close my blinds real quick. This light pouring through makes it really hard to see in the darkness of Uru. Of Uwu. The darkness of Uwu. Lots of stuff in here where it could be. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's a lot of places that it could be. Oh. Shut up. Not a word. Press the hand. You know, speaking of the vault, where's that? I don't think I've seen the actual vault that I pressed. Oh, it's probably in here, yeah. Let me open this just in case I have to come back for some reason. It's not in here before I leave, right? Not a separate vault? Okay, good. I touched that hand now, so I should be able to teleport back here anyway. What? The vault door link to the pillar cave. What the heck is the pillar cave? The Burrow Cave? Burrow? This isn't the one that was in another... This isn't the one that was in a separate age. That's the Broken City one, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, about the one that was in a big, like, jail-looking place? A prison? Prison? Or was there just something in this age that I missed? I just completely forgot to look at it. Is this the Pillar Cave? I don't think I've seen this vault. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the Burrow Cave is. Off the top of my head, at least. Pillar Cave. Look, I'm in a cave with a pillar. That's a tree. That tree is a pillar. I missed. I'm in the wall. Whoops. Not that. That's... Never mind. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The Burrow Cave. Oh, she says Barrow? I thought she says Baral. Baral. Barrow. Got it. Yes, I'm trying to find the vault door to get to the Burrow Cave. You haven't found that door in Kadish yet. Oh, it's in... It's inside the other age. They do overlap. Wait, that's... I think I have. Hold on. If you're talking about the broken city... Haven't been the door. Oh. Which means I get to go back through the whole thing again. I don't think it was here. But I also don't know for certain that it wasn't. I feel like if it would be anywhere, it would be on my way to this place, right? So I'd see it. Just give me, just tell me where it is, honestly, at this point. Finding the door. Unless it's like super cool. I'm just willing to accept the L on that one. It's already 4:30 here. I'm like 2.5 hours past when I thought I was gonna be done. Ugh. I am glad that I asked. I could potentially run all the way there, but I think it's faster to link anyway, so I'm gonna do that. It's in the cave outside the treasury. Click. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Although, I don't know why I'm complaining about that. Maybe. Oh wait, do I like fall off here? Oh, it won't let me, there's railings. Ah! I see. Yeah, I completely missed that when I came in. Now how do I... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Woo! Okay, that's probably the coolest thing they've done so far.
You return again. Return to hear more. Return for a third pillar. It's an interesting cycle, this coming and going, giving and taking. Returning is what you must do. For you have torn in half the very being of one of the least. You have heard their pain. Don't falter. The bones of Guildmaster Kadish speak louder than words. His bones are the bones of Denis. He clung to the teachings of good King Nagin, who required good citizens to cling to their treasure.
I thought Kadish was a woman.
Would not give back, would not return, would not let go. He had long been one of the wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly make use of. He built Aegis to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else. And so you see only death in his vault. Extravagant death. It is an image of Denis. The people of Denis didn't return easily. They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar. I could write things that no Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could change things, I could move things. I could control things. I learned beyond my parents, I learned beyond all. I wrote ages against any challengers, masters of the art, and they were beaten. I took all that I could hold. Only death can conquer pride so strong. For the Denis and for Yusha, it was death that moved me to return. All died. All but the least. The unproud. The Bahro considered themselves as dead already. And so they continued to watch Denis, always ready to give more away. And now they will return.
Okay, so the Bahro are the least, you say. I remember the least being a thing, but I'm pretty sure I read in one of the books that there was a class below like the lesser or something like that, and but they didn't really have a name. We just know them as like the least or something. I don't think they actually made the connection of Bahro to least in that. I don't remember if they did or not. But I also agree. And it is more fun to tightrope. That tightrope is fun. Sorry, I'm stretching out my wrists. They're starting to seize up on me. Into the Astral Sea. I mean the whatever they called this. Repethers. Now the only thing left is the broken city, of which I need 4 more pages. Any of these trees growing? Is this tree growing? Back to Gari-san. Yes. I don't know which tree grows. I accidentally brought the fireflies here too. I don't know if you guys saw that. I teleported back in with them and they disappeared. And I was like, oh, where'd they go? Well, I guess I'll have to go get more. Kind of laughed at when I showed how little I had my Rilto and Uru live recently. Did you turn them all off, or did you just you didn't collect them? I'm sure there's a lot more to collect in live, isn't there? Be gone, Rock. Now we just wait for it to hit the bottom. It's a long way down. I'm not sure I have that waterfall. I have most of the other stuff. Mist. Maula. What does Maula stand for? Mist. Something Uru live. I thought it was called Ages Beyond Mist. Mode. Alright. It has been a long day. Missed online Uru live. Oh. I knew the O stood for something. That was a word. Let's see here. I could raid into Zoosh. She's still online. I don't know when she's going to be done, though. She doesn't usually stream for super long periods of time. She's already been up for like 4 hours. I'll probably just go hang out there myself. But I might send you guys over to one of the other people playing Mist. The A I used stands for again. As there were a couple attempts. Oh, okay. Many of the players had really fancy reltos and lots of rotating stone pieces. Oh. Wolf is playing 5. I could raid in there, but I can't watch 5 because I have to play 5. It would be nice to say hi to Wolf. I won't be able to stick around. But just search Mist. Oh, I get Fortnite. Yeah! People searching for Mist also watched Fortnite, and just chatting. Someone was playing Riven, I think, too, right? Okay, not League of Legends, I swear. Why can't I select the category? Oh god, I'm the only one that shows up in Riven too? Hold on. View all categories. The sequel, sorry. Zom Nom Wasion? I hope the Riven remakes get some nice weather features, like earthquakes. Maybe. Oh, speaking of which, they did announce that the Riven remake is supposed to be released on June 25th. There's an official release date for it now, for 2024. Nope. I plan on taking a look at it, at the very least. I'll give it a play. I got a lot of Mist to do. There's a lot of Mist happening. It's gonna be... When I'm gonna be done with this series, and there's gonna be no one here. Thought it was 2025 since you said 25th. No. 2024, June 2024, or June 25th, 2024. Comes out in a little over a month, a little under a month. Sorry. I will be back tonight with Grounded, and I'll be back tomorrow morning with some Unity development that I've been trying to do. I figured I should bite the bullet and just try to figure things out live, because apparently that's the only way that I can work. If I try to do it myself, I just don't do anything. Get back from vacation on the 26th, but you took the 27th and 8th off from work. So you imagine those will be Riven days. The next Uru stream will be Tuesday of next week. On the calendar date of the 11th. Uru will be on the 11th. That is when I return to Uru. That is. Tonight's going to be Grounded with my buddy John. We're going to be doing more training to fight the big bad spider. One of the worst bosses in the game. Actually, I think it is the worst boss in the game. It's rough. Depending on how we're feeling, if we get burnt out on that, we'll have to try to figure something out. But that's what we're doing so far in Grounded. And then tomorrow I'm doing Unity development to try to make a character creator that's physics-based. So I'm learning physics, I'm learning the character creator, I'm learning raycasts, I'm learning a bunch of stuff all at once. Killing like 4 birds with 1 stone. And the plan is to eventually use it. I'm going to try to get it good enough so that I can use it in a game that I'm trying to make. Saturday will be Dauntless, as it usually is. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I do Unity development, by the way, so let me just clarify that there. And then Tuesday, Thursday is when I do Uru. Oh, hey, you know what? I can't type that there unless I want to flashbang everybody. Zom nom wasiam. Let me go ahead and get the raid going so that I don't forget about that. There's a timer on it, so hopefully I can do this faster than the timer actually goes for. I just typed the name. I didn't actually type raid. I'm a dingle. Also, I don't have to do that because my phone has a button for it. I do, actually, need to put one more command in chat, because I have a Discord, if anybody would like to join that. It didn't go. Why does it not go? Why isn't it going? I apparently can't type anymore because the raid's happening. Anyway. I've got a Discord. The link is below if you would like to go join that. We talk about stuff in there. Talk about upcoming games that are coming up that I'm interested in. Talk about when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, why I'm streaming, how I'm streaming. And otherwise, that's my place where I collect people. It's where I put the things that I like. Screw it. I'm gonna flashbang. I can't avoid flashbanging if I want to do this stuff. There's that. And for those of you who subscribed, let's make a little raid message that just says... Fuck. How's that? If you want to do it, go ahead and print that.